All right, we got Don out front, and there is our own Tyler Hooks, hoping for a good nitro. Ah, man, the minefield catches him. And that was 3 seconds at least. What do you got? Tyler with a 42.8. I'm thinking Joker lap this lap. All right, Evan now to the top of the board. Him and Camden. Camden has not used his Joker lap yet. Got 4 laps in. They are on 8-lap runs. Chickarilla did an 8 and a 5:39. Camden, Evan, Max Fleur, dirt oval racer extraordinaire in the top 3 right now. Caden Fuller has not used his Joker lap. Logan has not. We pick up Camden Lime, your winner. Rockin' the S-Works out there. Vale, Camden, Hooks, Setzer. All but Cade have used the Joker lap, so these times are what they're going to be running. We're winding down, about 2 laps to go. Coming in a little bit hot. All right, there's Vale and Lime. Separated by 1.7 seconds. We got our top 2. Chickarillo there in the bottom of the screen. Marshland hanging out, chilling. All right, they're cheering on Tyler. Tyler would be happy. He wants an 8-lap run. He's going to get it. He's only a couple seconds behind Camden Lime. Oh, good shot there from the J Cops. That minefield cam. They go through that. All right, Hooks is still on the clock. We know he runs late. Started late. Oh, and they have just a satchel of traffic here. A gaggle of cars. Oh, delivered. Did not know the drive-thru was open. We follow Tyler here. Over to drag him back. He's got 1 car here. So Hooks, I think this is going to be a long last lap. 43.5, not so bad. Happy with an 8-lap run. Going to hang on to that 3 spot here in Heat 2. Gives Tyler a 3 for the round so far. But he got 28 more cars to run. But still, I think he'll be happy with that. Buddy, Christian, how are you? Good to have you along. Hi, Mark, how are you? Amber, how are you? Good to have you following along. All right, they quickly open the track as the marshals run out there. They're keeping things rolling. All right, in this one, we got Jake Stinkleather, Tom Rendernick, Tanner Denny, Cole Caston, Brad Collins, Brandon Rose, Dylan Caldwell, Anthony Westergaard, Michael Page, Tater Sante, Jared Wiggins, Ethan McCannack, Ryan Pavitas, and Austin Jeffries. And we are live here with the Loop. These guys rocking and rolling down the front straight they go. Sean, welcome back to the party. See who's going to be the fast guy first across the line. Opening lap here is Anthony Westergaard, starting very, very late. The last one to complete his lap. Tanner Denny, 41.4. That's a stellar opening lap. Pick up Michael Page on the racetrack. Coming into the backside, double they go. Big whip there for Page. Page looking good in this one. Page right now 1 lap in, sitting in the 5 spot. He is not doing joker lap. He's going to keep that in his pocket for later. Tanner Denny out front, Cole Caston, followed by Jared Wiggins, Brandon, Tom Rendernick. All right, we got Jake and Tanner running 1-2, showing joker lane. Tanner had a terrible joker lap lane, 41.9. Caston that time, 41.6. Jake with a 34.8. That's a good lap. If you can get the 34s with the joker lane, that is very good. See, dropping about 7 seconds they are. All right, another joking lane coming down here. Across the line. We're following Michael Page. 33.6. That's a really good joker lap lane use there. Page through the center carousel over sector 2. His time there is 17.3 in sector 2. That's a good time. You want to be in the high 16s, low 17s. Comes around here. He's going to click the timer here to start his net sector time. See what it's going to be this time by. Perfect line there into the dragon back, up and down through the minefield. Nice lap. Should be a good one here for Page. Page a 13.3 sector 3 time and a 41.7 overall puts him at an 8.520, 5 seconds off of Cole Caston's time. Top 10 runs here in our B sort of our Pro Nitro buggy. Morrow Woods, welcome to the party. Good to have you here. Kyle Reed, how are you, Kyle? Greetings from Berlin, Germany. How are you, Wolf? Welcome to the show. LiveRC.com coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast presented by A-Main Hobbies. Page to the top of the board. Now we pick up Cole Caston, who's fallen to third. Got a 42.1, not a bad lap, but still dropped him back. Brandon Rose using his joker lap there, moves him to the top of the board with a 33.5, one of the fastest joker lap lanes we've seen. Fastest one in this group. Salty Dog, how are you? Good to have you following along, joining us. Steve Opie, how are you? We're in White Pine, Tennessee. 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is our B sort here of our Pro Nitro buggy. Oh, Page getting it wrong there. that. No, Mikey's all right. He had a 42.4 last lap. Brennan Rose had a 41. Rose back to the top of the board, and we're follow Rose. Here we're going to follow this one here at the Atlanta. He's got 2 laps to go. Got 1 car in front of him. Otherwise, pretty clean for the next. Oh, great shot there to LFR jump cam. Brandon, Cole, Tanner, Jared, Michael, Tom, Tater. With 42.0 for Rendernick. Rendernick's going to get an 8-lap run. Most guys going to get that 8-lap run. Pavitas just doing his hot lap there for Ryan. There's a 42.5. Got a 42.7 the lap before that. Karsten and Brandon battling this out 0.7 of a second apart on the final lap. This is for TQ if they can do it for the round so far. With the top heat up next. 5:27 is the current TQ. These guys are just a tick under it. It's going to be close. In the minefield they go. Oh! Rendernick was on it. Marshall was there. Brandon with a little tumble there. Cost him a half a second. What's Cole got to the line? And Kasten late to the line. And Rose is going to take it, but falling off a TQ. So Brandon Rose. Oh my, Cole, a 45.2 goes from 2nd to 5th. Tragic last lap. And I say tragic, 3-second, 2.5-second crash, but it drops him 4 spots. Terrible luck there. Jason Hack, what's up, Jason Hack? Part of our Wisconsin family of racers. How are you? Eric Jensen says hi, Jason. Corey Dragenberg, good afternoon, Corey. How's things in Canada, eh? Sonora, Mexico in the house. Adam Flores, how are you? Mark Capurley from the UK. Good to have you following along just in time here. Picking up the pros. We got the A-Sort coming up. These guys get 1 warm-up lap. That is it. These guys ready to go green are getting a countdown here. And we are live. Who's going to be first? Tyler Jones. He had a good first round. All right, cut top dogs right now on the racetrack. Fastest first sector time right now, 4.7, Adam Drake. Oh, Jared Tebow just was at 10.3 in the first sector. So Tebow, as they begin their first lap. Spencer Rivkin at 10.4, sector 1 time. Fastest, 13.3 sector 3 time. Puts Rivkin at the top of the board on an 8-lap, 5:29. 41.2 lap. Passman with a 41.5. Spencer Hecker, great lap for young Spencer, 41.9. Cavalieri with a 41.7. 41.9 for Tebow. These guys bringing the heat here. Q2. Evan Vale at an 8.5.27. Adam Drake using that joker lap early. Moves to the top of the board with a 34.0. We saw some 33-second joker laps. So Drake to the top of the board. We follow Ty Tessman in the X-ray from Canada. Tessman, second lap was a 41.0. That's his fastest of the two. Two minutes quickly down on overall master clock. Drake still on point. 8-lap 5:14. Drake the only one to use the joker lap. Everybody else hanging on to him. 2 laps in. We pick up Adam Drake. Adam rocking the Mugen. OS powered. J Concepts tires here for him as he has a good line there through the double-double. Sets it up for the triple, lands it right on the money. You know, he's used the joker lap already. He continues on. Adam looking solid. Nobody else yet taking jokers. I like it. I like when they leave it to the end. Oh, Dakota Fenn, 40.9, hot lap there. Cole Ogden doing joker. Heckert doing joker laps. So now they're starting to bust them out. Drake still in control. Hardison doing his joker lap with a 33.9. Fenn, Tessman, Rivkin, Cavalieri, Lutz still have not used theirs. Under 2 minutes left on the clock. We're in 8-lap paces for the field. Oh, Tebow having a 45-second lap, number 2, drops him to the bottom of the board. Adam Drake a little wide coming on the straight, but he hangs on. Now Spencer Heckert going to go with the joker lap, 34.2. Moves him to the top of the board. Drake takes it back with his best lap, 41.1 there for the Drake. Ty Tessman, 33.3. Boom! Lays it down using that joker lap on lap 5. Moves him to the top of the board. 1.6 to the good of Adam. Here's Cavalieri with a 34.1 joker lap. Moves him to the 3 spot. Rivkin, Bornhorst, Fuller have yet to use the joker lane. As we have about 3 laps to go, we continue to follow with Adam Drake. Down the line he goes into Mugen. Spencer Rivkin with the moves to the 2 spot. Rivkin now to the top of the board. 33.6 joker lane. Moves him to the top by 0.02 of a second over Tessman. Drake right there. Cavalieri right there. Fuller has not used his. Dakota Fenn now going to the joker lane. Let's see where that brings Dakota Fenn. Up to the 4 spot with a 33.5. So it is Spencer Rivkin and Ty Tessman, 0.2 apart. Tessman now to the top of the board. We are on Rivkin right now, him and Tessman. Dakota Fenn goes to the 2 after he circulates, after he moves to the top up. It's a 1.8 gap. Tessman to the top of the board. Dakota Fenn still got a whole nother lap to go. Tessman on his final lap. A little bit of traffic in front of him. See how it plays out. Money there, slides it around his tie. Rocking the X-ray, climbing up the hill to the 180. Oh, man, can't take his, got to be careful here. Can't afford a wreck. These guys racing hard. Nobody giving anybody any space. Through the minefield they go. Tessman getting jammed up a little bit there. That's Horn going to finish in front of Tessman across the line. What's Dakota Fenn got? It was a 1.2 gap with a 41.7 last lap for Tessman. Fenn had a 7/10 faster lap last time by. We pick up Fenn, a good line there. He's got to punch it. What has he got to the line? And Tessman going to hang on to this one here with an 8 and a 5:23, about 5 seconds under Evan Vale's time. It is going to be Tessman with the 1, Fenn 2, Rivkin 3, Drake 4, Lutz, Fuller, Cavalieri, Vale, Heckert, and Cole Ogden round out your top 10 here in Pro Nitro. Man, oh man, I love that joker lane. Excellent run there. The best and the best right there going at it. So now we go into the next pro. We go to E-buggy. So it's Nitro buggy, E-buggy, and pro truck. Kind of back to back to back. Gives me a chance to check in and see who we got signing in here. Maybe some new faces. Or new names at least. Northern Run, how are you? Tyler McKenzie, welcome to the show. Got some Ty Tessman fans online. Tony Cooper cheering on. Ben Mohammed, how are you? Cheering on the X-Ray gang. Adam Drake still getting it done, though. It's good to see Adam run strong. Now we go to E-buggy. Got David Olson in this one, Cody Watson, Nico Prebojan, Patrick Rossiter, Aiden Horn, Roman Gaslam, Don Elliott, Spencer Klein, Camden Line, Spencer Heckett, Will Alameda, Mark Nicely, Jackson Jeffrey, Ethan Mechanic, Michael Page, and Matt Klein. Tierney Badger, how are you? South Africa in the house, how are you doing, RCX? Mike Darnell, how are you, Mike? Been a long time, hope you're doing well. Good to see lots of old friends and faces. Ron Jackson from Michigan, good day to you, sir. All right, so we got some E-buggy on the track right now. All right, first lap's Aiden Horn with 42.1, Camden Line 42.5, Matt Klein 43.8, Patrick Rossiter 44.3. Paul King online from Louisiana. How are you, Paul? Hope you're doing well. Ollie Mortensen, how are you, Ollie? From Denmark chiming in. Good to have you here. Yeah, Mike Darnell living a good life, retired. I'll do that someday. Patrick Rossiter on an 8-lap 5:18. That is a stellar run. Joker lap there to full effect with a 35.4. There's 34.8 from Nico Prebojan. Young Nico getting faster and faster. Nico raced with us for so long at the at Motorama. Oh, man. Trouble there for Spencer Heckert. Not a good lap for Spencer. 45.8 drops him way down. Out front, Michael Page. Michael having a long lap here. 42.7, not so bad. Aiden Horn using his Joker lane the last lap with a 35.5. Puts him second, just a tenth behind Page. Here's Aiden Horn, just crossed the line. He's in second. Michael Page still out front. Spencer Klein now go to the 3 spot. Michael Page out front. Coming across the start finish line. Page across the line with a 43.1, drops in third. Ethan Mechanic. Mechanic up to the lead on an 8-lap 5:22. Picking up Michael Page here. Page over the backside, double-double, nice. Vincent Barteman from Chablis, France. How are you? Welcome to the party. BJ Williams, welcome back. Ethan, Aiden, Michael, Spencer, Klein, and Heckert separated by 0.4. Continue to follow Michael Page. Ethan Mechanic, your leader. On a straightaway they go. Pick up Ethan. Ethan on a good run, an 8-lap 5:26 to start first of 3 heats of our Pro E-buggy. Roberto Davila in the house from Puerto Rico. How are you? Our leader in a bit of traffic now. Oh, gets a little love there. Nice. Can he save it? Yep. Through the minefield he goes. Nice. Aiden Horn making a run here at Ethan's time. Ethan in the books with a 5:28. What's Aiden got? Aiden going to be coming up to the start-finish line here. Pick up Aiden Horn. Can he get through the minefield? He does. He crosses the line. Horn not going to do it. 9/10 off that one as Ethan is still out there. See if Ethan can bring it home. He set the Aiden rather, a 5:29. Ethan on his closing lap. He's in the all-orange, white on white. Nice line there through the minefield. A little sideways there at the line. He got it by .100. Ethan going to set the pace here in E-buggy. Great run from Aiden Horn. Michael Page still out there circulating. He comes by with a 33. Spencer Heckert still running. We got one car out there. Spencer a little wing high there. This is the tough part about starting late. Everybody else is done, and Heckert going to finish with a, I'm sure, disappointing 5:38. Still a good run, but not what Spencer was hoping for. So Ethan setting the pace here in Pro Buggy.
Up next, race number 24, Pro Electric Buggy, Heat 2 of 3.
We got Heat 2 coming up. Scott Earhart, what is up, Scott? How are you? Glad you could check in before you get a little run of dirt oval. It sounds good. Tony, we know in the A main they get three joker laps in the A main, 30-minute main. All the other ones don't know yet exactly. Glad you're enjoying the show, Jerry. Thank you, Vincent. Good to have you follow along from France. Quite an international crowd we've had already, 30 nations. Christian Volkening, what's up, my buddy? Christian, how are you? Good to have you follow along. Christian, how are things in Austria? Is everything still locked down pretty hard over there? Sean says he's watching RC and working RC. It don't get better than that. All right, we got heat number 2 of E-buggy. We're at Brad Collins, Joey Border, and Adam Drake, Austin Jeffries, Ryan Pavitas, Dylan Nelson, Paul Ciccarillo, Max Fluer, Jackson Brunson, followed by lead setzer Aaron Kaufman, Anthony Westergaard, Tanner Denny, Walker Spinrad, Caden Fuller, and Tater Sontag is your field here for Group 2 of Round 2 of our Pro Electric Buggy. Belgium in the house. How you doing, Christoph? Glenn Mathias chiming in, Blue Crab capital of the world. So does that mean it's very affordable there, Glenn? If it's the capital, or is it still like expensive? All right, first lap getting in the books. See who's going to be the hot dog in this one. We follow Adam Drake out there. World famous paint job for Adam. Ooh, and Adam fastest on lap 1. Ryan Pavitas. There you go, Ryan. Ryan having a good first lap. Go get some, Ryan. Anthony Westergaard, a stout first lap, 42-1. One-on-one, how are you? Good to have you. Chris Whitaker chiming in. Good to have people following in. I love Blue Crab. All right, Joker lap, just on lap 2. These guys, they're doing it. Adam Drake, 33.9. If you're in the 33 on your Joker lap, that is stellar. Adam is running really strong so far in his other classes. Off to a good start in this one. Off and running right now, Adam, Paul, Walker, Max. Adam on a 5:13. That's a very, very good run. Time will be skewed a little bit because of the Joker lap. Ciccarello into the 2. Most guys have used their Joker lane. Jackson Brunson has not. Anthony Westergaard has not. Aaron Kaufman has not. Good to see the whole Kaufman family here. Pick up Ciccarello. Ciccarello, yellow and white, rocking the clear wing. Chicky over the backside, double, nice. Vaughn Johnson, how are you? Jerry busy working on his car. Vincent, a good mix of cars. All the main brands are here. We don't know yet. We don't have car counts or anything like that on what's the predominant brand, but all the majors are here, no doubt about it. Oh, Christian, sorry to hear that can't get any racing. Things are opening up nicely here in America. People are finally tired of it. Oh, there was the first shot of the live RC cable cam. That was pretty awesome. I wasn't ready for it. Just kabam, it was there. Tanner Denny at the top of the board using his Joker lap, 33.7. How about Jackson Brunson, 33.2. That's the fastest Joker lap that I've seen so far today. Jackson with a 33.2 moves him up to the 2 spot, only 0.3 behind Tanner Denny. We continue to follow here with Paul Ciccarello. All cars have used their Joker lane so far. Jackson moving to the top of the board. This would be a stellar run here in our B-sort. Tanner Denny takes it back as Jackson loses a second and a half. Adam Drake right there. Denny over Drake by 1.4 seconds. Oh, Jay Stone says he's waited all day for the cable cam and he missed it. Oh, don't worry. It'll be back. So Tanner, Jackson, Adam, separate at 1.9 seconds, the top 3. Anthony Westergaard a little bit behind them. Can Tanner bring it home? Jackson's got a whole nother lap to go. Following Jackson Brunson. He's still hot to trot here on his 8th lap. Everybody else pretty much ready to complete theirs. Max Fluer out there going to get another good 8-lap run. All right, these guys, you see Jackson there at the bottom of your screen into the Dragging back, it is up and down. As Jackson, what has he got to the line? Has he got enough to nip Denny? Oh, he drops a 41.4 for him with a 41.7 for Drake. Adam takes second, Brunson to the 3, and Tanner Denny gonna move to the top of the board right now, setting new quick time. These guys want the cable cam. Anthony Donnelly. Oh, yeah, we got a whole lot of mains tomorrow. Do a little wrenching on your RC, listening to Tyler and I. It's going to be awesome. Tyler using it right away. There's a 35.8 for Dylan. Tyler hooks 33.1. Yeah, Tyler. Tyler's throwing down the fastest that I've seen. It might have been fast, but I haven't seen 33.1. So we're going to be in the 32s, I think. One of these guys. Pick up Tyler Jones. So it's the Tyler and Tyler show right now. Dylan Caldwell, 35.8. He moves. Half the field hasn't used the Joker lap yet. Fend hasn't. Tebow hasn't. Tessman showing that he has, but he must have done it on a crash because he has a 40.7 second lap. 41.9 for Hooks that time. 40.7 for Fend. Ogden with a 41.6. 40.7 for Ripken. Ripken has not used his yet. Hooks out front. Four laps in the books for everyone. Tyler Jones, Dakota Fenn. There's a 40.6. That's Fenn's hot lap. Hot lap at a race from Bornhorst with a 40.4. Wiggins, 33.1. All right, Wiggins, Hooks, Jones, Rivkin. Then he laid down at 26. Pick up Jared Wiggins here. Dakota Fenn out of the top of the board with a 33.4. Dakota with a 3-second lead. Here's Ripken with a 33.8. So these guys on lap 5 and 6 using the Joker lane. Tebow hasn't used it. Tebow have not used it yet. We continue to stay with Wiggins. Dakota Fenn, year later, Tessman second, Rivkin, 0.9. We pick up D Fenn, Dakota Fenn. Down the straight they go. It is orange and blue. Rocking the TLR. Nice lap there. Ty Tessman, Joker lap, 32.8. Fastest lap we've seen through the Joker lane. And it moves under the top of the board by 0.1. This one's going to be close. TQ on the line. The final 2 laps here. Fenn's still got a whole nother lap and yet to go. Tessman halfway through his final lap. And a whole lot of traffic here for Fenn. They give him room. He comes up. Got a little traffic in front of him. Wiggins gives him room. So it is defend, trying to reel in Tessman. They're separated by 0.8 last time by. Tessman going to be coming to the stripe. We'll call out his lap time. Last time 40.2. Back set up with a 40.5. Tessman's got a 5:18.1 in the books. Fenn, last time by, was tied with Tessman on a pace of 5:18.1. What does Dakota Fenn have to bring? Can he do it here? TQ on the line here with just a couple turns left to go. Fenn sends it hard to the Dragon back, up over the triple, sends it in, coming in hot. Nice line there to the line, full grip, punching it. Not enough for Fenn. Tessman gonna take this one here in Q2 Pro E-buggy. It's Tessman with Fenn Born books from the E-buggy. Oh, we ain't done yet, folks. We got Pro Nitro truck coming up. Rick Harrison, no. Ryan Mayfield and his wife are expecting a baby girl this week. So wishing the Mayfield family the absolute best here as they are looking forward to their second child. Jerry said he's working on RC8 3.2 for his race next weekend. How you doing, Jay Stone? Wolfman back's with us. Wolf says, Wolf Hoffman said, I've raced him 15 years, but that's going to change. He's got the bug again. Nothing wrong with 10 scale, Wolf. That's what I've been running a lot of that. All right, Nitro Truggy coming up. Oh, that's a good one. David Len says, getting beat out by under a second on a track the size of Delaware. That's pretty close. That's good. All right, little Nitro truck coming up. We got Ryan Pavitas in this one. Walker Spinred, Caden Fuller, Katie Burnett, Jackson Jeffrey, Sean Harding, Logan Kowick, Austin Hughes, Blake Crow, Josh Holyfield, Will Alameda, Dylan Caldwell, Joey Burden, and Michael Valentine. All right, Heat 26 on the track right now. Pro Nitro truck. Everybody started the clock. There's Walker just waiting for Jackson Jeffrey, and everybody has started. All right, opening lap, Blake Crow with a 42.8. Ryan with a 44.5. Will with a 44.9. 45.4 for Sean. 47.2 for Josh. Northern Run, that's pretty awesome. Getting ready for a weekend RC. Where are you from, Northern? Ooh, Minreg. That's a Jay. Now you're dating yourself there. Oh yeah, I was at Minreg. 2000 was it? 2000 and 2001 or 2001, 2002 had the carpet mats there. I went down there for those. Had some good times. Austin Hughes leading the way. Pick up K. Burnett. Yellow and orange, yellow wheels. Nice little whip there over the double. Kevin Welker from Milwaukee. Hey, that's where I'm from. Melissa Passion. Bonjour, how are you? Kelvin Tan, I don't know. That was pretty. 32.851 was Ty's Joker lap time. So, I don't know, maybe we'll see. He's on a fast 8 lap here for Joey. Half the field has used the joker lane already. Tyson Walsh, hey Tyson, how you doing, buddy? I hope you and the family are well. Tyson, we're doing Philippine Masters next year. I hope April. You gonna join us again? Always good times at that race. You got Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies, along with BP Fuel, Leadfinger Racing, TNR Fuel, and Live Time Scoring. Joey Burden out front on an 8-lap 5:22. Good marshalling there. Cade Evans in trouble. Has not used the joker lane yet. Probably going to use it this next lap, I'm thinking. Quick marshal. Ooh. This is the double stuff lap. This is really a bad one. Pick up Cade again. That was Holyfield at a 57. All right, now the joker lane. Everybody except Cade. This is the only guy left. A little short. Somehow saved it. Blake, your leader. Crow on an 8-lap 5:29. Join an 8-lap 5:29. Pick up Joey right now. Joey in that 2 spot, 8:5:29.2 off the pace here from the leader. Pick up Cade here. And Cade is using the joker lap. See what Cade does, where it puts them up to the 4th spot. Joey 8-lap 5:31. Cade on an 8-lap 5:33. Cade 8-lap 5:36. Oh, Ryan just misses 7.5 flat. So close. Don't. See that line through that minefield there. Cade coming around. They got another lap yet to go. Dylan moving to the top of the board. It looks like Dylan might take this one because I don't think Joey and Cade are going to lose a couple seconds. They're going to have some magic laps. Cade and Fuller still out there running on 8.536. Maybe get down to a 5:35. No, he's going to stay at an 8-lap 5:36. Track still hot for these guys. And as they come across the line, looks like Blake going to take this one. 8 and 5:32, setting the pace here in our Pro Truggy. Hey, we want to give a big LiveRC.com shout out to Lewis, who's entering his first Nitro competition tomorrow in the UK at South Coast RC. Best of luck to you, Lewis. I hope things go well and you have fun. Remember, no matter how bad it goes, you're out there having fun and you're not working and you're not in school, and just enjoy it. Kevin, BJ's correct. Bobby Moore, he's the designer from Trackmasters. The surface is just the dirt they have in their arena. I don't know what the content is. I'm sure there's some dirt, there's some sand, probably a whole lot of horse manure and stuff like that. That's what all makes it good. Brad Hefner, how are you? Show Missouri. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. I don't think that, but love what I do. Get to share this with you guys, especially this. This is the best. And 30 countries so far signed in and enjoying. Everybody's itching to get back to racing. All right, this is our B sort. Adam Drake, Tyler Jones, Camden Line, Ty Tessman, Spencer Rivkin, Jake Stinkin' Leather, Anthony Westergaard, Dylan Nelson, Spencer Klein, Aaron Kaufman, Aiden Horn, Christian Food, Tater Sontag, and Brandon Rose. Off and rolling with round number 2 of qualifying here. Pro Nitro Truggy, Heat 2 of 3, race 27. All right, Tyler Jones coming out with a 41.0. Camden 41.8. Spencer 42.0. Tater 42.4. All right, so Drake now, Adam with a lap 2, using a joker lane, 33.5. People were asking if it's going to be as fast as that 32 that we saw from Ty. Pick up Spencer Heckert out in the S-Works, red, white, and blue. Great family, him and his dad. Always having fun. All right, see if we're jokering it. Nope. Not going to do it. Pick up Tyler Jones on the racetrack. Adam Drake, 40.7. Adam got a 16th overall in round 1. Not the time he wanted, so this is definitely looking good here in a 5:19 pace. The pace in round 1 that TQ'd was an 8-lap 5:19 from Rivkin. So this is a good pace. It's going to drop off a little bit, a couple seconds each lap because of the joker lane and stuff like that. But still, Adam out to a good start here in Q2, Heat 2, race 27 of our Pro Nitro truck. Jones just doing a hot lap there, 40.3. Staying with Tyler Jones here as he is right now, 2.5, second behind Adam. Tyler McKenzie have no idea what version they're running, unfortunately. Got Adam, Tyler, and Ty Tessman. Ty just throwing down his hot lap there, 40.9. Ty has not used his joker lap. Pick up Adam Drake, our leader. He has used the joker lane, but Ty has not, so we know Ty's going to go to the top of the board. Camden Lime doing his joker lap there with a 37.9, moves him to the 2 spot. Adam just sawing at the wheel. Tasman doing joker lane. What's it going to be? 33.2. Moves him up to the second. And now in a heap of traffic. Into the backside, double, and double is Ty Tessman. Big trips there, nice. A little bit of traffic in front of him, it works out. Ty's got a little over a lap to go. Coming across over to Dragon's back he goes. Punch through the whoops. A little bit crossed up, he's got another lap to go for Tessman. All right, Jones right now, we pick up Jones, our leader. Jones across the line. Solid run right there. 5:18. Tessman, we're back on Tessman as he got his 1 lap to go. Spencer Heckert right there. Good run for Speckert. Spencer, 8 and a 5:22. Attaboy, Spence. Drake with a 5:27. But Jones looking like he's got this one. Ty's going to have to work some magic. We know he can do it. Don't know if he's got enough in the tank to make up 2.9 last time by. It would have to be a miracle lap. See what he's got. Good line there through the whoops. Safe, steady, cross the stripe. Tessman with a 41.4. So it is Tyler Jones going to take this one. Setting the pace to beat for the A sort as they come up next. 8 lap, 5:18 for Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones needed that one because he has a 17 in the first round. He did an 8 and a 5:32. I got an ace work coming up. Marshals are running out there. That's good to see. Holger Werf, sure, the Joker lane is in qualifying. They get to use it 1 time. It's a way to shortcut the track a little bit, designed into the track. They lose probably about 7 or 8 seconds. In the mains, like the A mains, they're going to be able to use it 3 times. And it's something that you've seen in rallycross and stuff like that. Just I call it a little gimmick to add something cool and different and a chance to really mix things up. You could save it for later, use it early, and it mixes things up. So it's pretty cool and really makes it a lot of fun. So they can use it 1 time each time in qualifying. All right, we got Cavalieri leading the way here. Dakota Fenn, Cole, Jarrett, good first lap. Tanner Denny using that Joker lane on lap 2. 33-1, 32-7 for Cole Ogden. That is the new hot lap of the Joker lane. Granted, it's a truck, a little easier to go, but Cole got it. All right, 2 minutes quickly down on the master clock is Cole Ogden. Using the Joker lane early to his advantage, moves to the top of the board. This is the first time all event we have looked at a 9-lap run. It's quickly going to fall off that because that Joker lap definitely skews things a little bit. But still, a stellar run here for Cole Ogden. Jared Tebow. Tebow, a 35.7. That gives up a couple seconds, but still a great run there with an 8-lap 5.08 for Jared. We are halfway into this one on the clock, but 8 laps is what's expected for these guys to circulate around. Dakota Fenn using his Joker lane. Fend with a 33-1 moves him to the top of the board. It's Fenn, Ogden, Tebow, Denny, Vale, Cavalieri. Rivkin hanging back right now in 9th spot. Joker lap still in his pocket. He was the TQ. TQ time in round 1 in Pro Truck was a 5:19. We are well under that right now for Dakota Fenn. Fenn, Rivkin, Ogden, Tebow, Denny, Cavalieri, Hardison, Fuller, Vale, Renderneck, Wiggins, Brunson, Lutz, Bornhorst, and Setzer. We got our pick here. We got Dakota Fenn at the top. Rocking the TLR, the orange and blue. Over to double nicely. Down on the bottom, you see the associated there of Spencer Rivkin. Your TQ from round 1. Into the backside, double. Also perfect. Sets it up nicely for the triple. No problem for these guys making that section. Through the minefield goes Fenn. Across the start-finish line he goes. What has he got? He's got a 40.4. Last time by is a 1.4 second gap between him and Rivkin. Cole Ogden doing his hot lap there. Last time by. Jared Tebow just did a 39.7 lap. That is a regular lap, not a joker lap. That is the first 39 I've seen. Jackson Brunson doing a 33.0 joker lap. These guys getting it dialed in. We got a couple laps yet to go. Got a 1.8 gap between Fenn and Rivkin. Tyler did a 5:18. We are well under that for Dakota Fenn. We pick up Fenn. Rocking the orange and blue TLR. Over the backside, double he goes. On his final lap, Rivkin's in the book already with a 5:16. So it's a 2.1 second gap here that Fenn, all he has to do is hold it together. Nice lap there. Through the minefield he goes. And Fenn looking like he's going to take this round number 2 with a 5:14. Pick up Tebow. Tebow still on him. Run. Oh, no! Tebow rolls it over. Oh, man, he was coming in hot there. Is that going to hurt him? It does. From 3 to 6 for Tebow. Oh, man. So the top 10, Fenn, Rivkin, Tyler Jones, Ogden, Denny, 5. Cavalieri 6, Tebow to 7, Heckert to 8, Tessman 9, and Joe Bornhorst hangs on by half a second over Ryan Lutz. Okay.
being new at this, as I am. I'm newer to the hobby. I've only been doing it for a few years now, and I was in business development before, so it's kind of just a natural progression for me that if I'm, doing something that I enjoy, that I find ways to make things better, and so we started this, and Jared contacted me at the end of the year, and it was kind of quick, and everything ended up working out really well. So to have somebody at his caliber that can tell you exactly what he wants and what they expect, it's going to make the whole product line for everybody so much better. He also sees the need for something in that budget conscious price range that's going to be competitive, so people can get better and progress. And next to tires and chassis, the servos and what drives the car are really are super important.
And having somebody with Jared's experience, obviously he's a ambassador and longtime veteran in our world. Having his years of experience, that has to be just so beneficial in your designing and as you expand your line into batteries and all that kinds of stuff. I mean, that's just invaluable.
Yeah, so we get fortunately for us, we get him with the servos, and that's the biggest. That's been our biggest I don't know, seller, I guess you could say. But he's still with Macklin and doing MX for fuel. But just his product knowledge across the line, I believe that that competition is good, especially in our industry. It helps build sales. The more people that are selling fuel, and the more people that are making products, the more you guys, what you guys do for the sport, and the coverage that you guys are bringing to the table is next level. So like all that being said, I really like competition. I like people making products better. It all kind of pushes us to be the best companies that we can be, so that we can service our customers the best that they can be served.
What is the future hold for Nitro Pro? What is the next step? What is the evolution that you guys are going to?
So the next step is we're going to do, so we private label our servo, and we've made some adjustments to it, but we're going to go to a full custom servo. Our fuel is top notch. We're not going to change anything there. We're using the original blends. We now are getting it made at a factory level, so we can be cost competitive to ship it nationally, where we weren't before. We were more local Southeast, and more handshake kind of company. And so now we're going to be we'll be able to ship out nationally to all the hobby stores, and be cost competitive, so we can really, I mean, that's a huge thing. A lot of people don't realize, $60 to $80 a gallon shipped to somebody's house, it's going to keep them out. I mean,
for sure. It's so expensive.
They can't afford to do the hobby and take care of their kids, or do it with their kids. So that's kind of what got me into the batteries, because I was like, all right, we can bring something to the table as far as batteries are concerned. So we're doing a 4S battery. We got some guys here running a prototype LCG battery that we're trying out. We test everything before we bring it out to market. We want to make sure that any kinks are worked out, and we've been really fortunate. Everything that we've tested right out the back has been 110%.
What is the best way for people to get your products? Your website, you can go to website, obviously, to reach out to you, but just calling you direct, is that the best way?
Yeah, so if you go, again, we're very, handshake company still. My cell phone's on the website, so you can call me. Call me through there. You can Facebook me. You can all the normal social media avenues, Instagram and stuff like that. I don't really do Instagram too well. I'm not really tech savvy, but like I built our website, and it was my first go at it. I'm pretty proud of it. We're gonna do a new website, and we've got Facebook. Facebook's been really good to us.
Well, that's great.
A lot of people, it really helps to interact, especially internationally.
Well, we appreciate you being a part and believing in our broadcast. Being a sponsor. It's
I was hoping that I was going to talk to the big man, and like, hey, what can we do to help out and keep this coverage coming? Because DNC was the first time I was involved, and everybody was calling me freaking out. They were like, "What is? There's a Nitro Pro logo behind the like. Why didn't you tell?" Because I didn't tell anyone.
Sure, that's good
And,
though. You know, big
yeah.
bam, big splash,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Nothing wrong with
exactly.
that.
So it was great. All our team guys were really, really happy and super excited. And yeah, it was very, very fun. So it was fun for me. The coverage was great. I think you know what you guys are bringing to the table as far as coverage and your ability to announce and the banter. It's good. It's entertaining. Like you keep it going even through kind of some of the mundane, like watching guys like me race.
Hey, yeah, but
you're
you're just as important as the pros, though. You know,
Yeah.
we talk about it all the time because in a company, as you said, you're making a mid-level servo and stuff like that. You know, the beginners and the people, they're just as important as the pros,
absolutely. They're
So we
yeah,
try to keep it entertaining.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But the pros are the ones you want to watch. They're fun to watch. I enjoy, racing, and it's even more fun for me now, with having a team, because now I've got 40 guys racing, right?
sure.
So it's really, really great to because then it's all that same adrenaline rush. Like you want your guys to be the best they can, and when they're down, you're down, and when they're doing good, you're all amped up. So
Sure.
so it's great. And then I couldn't make it to DNC, but sitting at home, getting to watch my guys race, having you announce it, the Nitro Pro, all the Nitro Pro stuff going on. It was great. Your delivery for after you did your interviews, I was so happy. So I was like, we need to keep this going, and hopefully I can help generate some more sponsors. And if you guys are interested in sponsoring, they've got all kinds of stuff for Live RC to help get sponsored and keep this thing going and help grow the hobby. Because when people see this, they're definitely gonna jump on board and go buy a kit.
That's
You
the
can't-
hope for sure.
Yeah, you can't. And timing and scoring products.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. No, this side, Nitro Pro.
Yeah.
Behind.
that way.
Well, we really thank you for your support and believe in us and the product, because it's all the sponsors that help us. No matter how big or how small, without you guys that do it, we couldn't do it. So we thank Nitro Pro for being part. Make sure you go to their website, nitroproracing.com. You can check out all the stuff Drew was talking about here, and the servos and the fuel and all that good stuff, and pick up something that will help you and maybe move you up to the top of the podium. So thanks for taking the time and being part of the
Absolutely.
broadcast.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
All right, our pleasure. Back to the racetrack we go as we have 40-plus Nitro Buggy, race number 2 of 3. Gilbert Jimenez leading at the top of the board with a 7-lap 5:16. All right, nice to have a chat there with Drew Singer from Nitro Pro. Find out a little bit about the brand, and awesome to hear that their support, getting behind it, and it's what makes us possible for us to travel around the country and the world. The sponsors, you hear Tyler and I talking about it all the time, but if they wouldn't do it, we wouldn't have the funds to be able to do this and bring you guys this wonderful event we have here at Cycle Nitro Blast, White Pine, Tennessee. PNB presented by amain.com, along with Nitro Pro and all our wonderful sponsors. We got our 40-plus Nitro Buggy, David Taylor, Looking to do a 7-lap, 5:24-lap run here. Sorry, Stefan and Chris, I didn't see your question. I do apologize that I didn't see it.
Up next, race number 31. 40+ Nitro buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, so race number 30 is in the books. We got race number 31 coming up, Heat 3 of 3 of our 40+ Nitro buggy. Going to take just a minute pause. I'll be right back, continuing coverage here on LiveRC.com.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Forty plus, A-Sword here. Adam Drake coming out with a 41.9. Chicky with a 42.3. Adam with a slight edge right now going into the first laps. Bryce Beaver using the Joker lane on lap 2. Three laps in the books. Don Elliott using that Joker lane. Adam using his Joker lane this time by 33.9, moves him back to the top. Ciccarillo not using the Joker lane yet. Adam TQ'd the first round with an 8-lap 5:35. Adam well under that time. 4 laps in the books. This is our 40-plus Nitro buggy. Philip, you can use the Joker lane 1 time per qualifier, and then in A finals 3 times in the 30-minute. The lower finals, I don't know the breakdown yet of when they can use the Joker lane, but I'm sure I'll be told after qualifying is done. Brother Brad's got that info. Thank you. All right, Adam out front still. 42-1. Adam Drake leading the way. He's got a hot lap of 41.22. Don with a 43.8. Chris Nelson, 34.6, using his hot lap. Paul Ciccarillo not using the hot lap yet. He's waiting to the end. Should put him right there, pretty close to Don. Drake out front, Elliott seconds, 1.2 behind Elliott, so it's Drake, Elliott, and Ciccarillo. It was Drake, Ciccarillo, and Elliott in round 1. Those 3 guys clearly ahead of the field. Nelson having a better run this time. Nelson looking to go 8 laps. He only had 7 last time. Drew Spurgeon is going to fall short with a 7:02. Oh my, another guy cutting the track. Scary. Ciccarillo and Elliott. Chicky going to the 2 spot. Can he do it? These guys drag racing down the front straightaway. And no, Chicky, a horrific last lap, 48.9. He's going to give Don a 2. So Don with a 2 and a 3, Chicky with a 2 and a 3. Chris Nelson just falling short, 7 lap, 5.00. Shout out to Stefan Steenberg from Denmark. How are you? Good to have you following along. You're ready for our next heat here, race 32. Into 4 heats of E-truggy. Steve Dunn, how are you, Steve? Good to have you following along.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rich Mendoza, this is E-truggy. Electric truggy. There's just one electric truggy class. No sportsman or intermediate, just one truggy, electric truggy. 4 heats deep. All right, in this one we got James Starr, Bob Langley, Richard Louise, Chris Buggs, Patrick Lowry, Corey McElvin, Snoopy McTayer, George Schlick, Brandon Billington, Richard Webb, Brad Collins, James Hamilton, Drew Singer. Hey, that's the Drew that we just talked to. Josh McDonald, Jared Hart, and Jacob Sexton. All right, we're back with you here, race 32. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. We're trying to do the best we can, give you guys the best show. I just do the best I can. I'm not trained at this. So we have fun, though. I wasn't napping, Lance. When was I napping? I've been on since 8. All right, we got E-truggy, 4 heats deep of this one. Josh McDonald going to be your early leader here in early laps. Braden Billington, followed by Richard, followed by Josh, Corey Drew, George and James. Patrick Lowry, followed by Richard Lewis, Chris Buggs, Bob Langley, Jared Hart, and Snoopy Mateer. That's what I'm going with. Braden out front, 7 lap 5:09. He's used his joker lane already. E-truggy on the track. Ooh, I think this guy was not wanting to do the joker lane, but then he did. Our leader right now, Josh, Braden, Richard. Corey, then Drew. Drew Singer up to the 5 spot. A couple guys still haven't used their joker lane. James Stewart hasn't. George Schlick and Chris Buggs have not used the joker lane. We got 1:30 to go in this one. This is heat 1 of 4, and he's back.
There's a James Stewart here?
Yeah.
Not the infamous James Stewart?
I don't think so.
No. I'm not James.
Are we going to talk about your run?
They were better.
Yeah, it was. What did you get here? Nitro buggy. Let's see what Mr. Hook's got.
Oh, we probably shouldn't talk about that one. It was better, but not good enough.
So how's the weather outside?
Yeah, exactly.
You got an 8-lap run.
Yeah, it was a better run. I found a faster tire after Nitro. So.
What else you running? Pro E-buggy?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a 9, bro.
Yeah, that was good.
And that's with the new tire?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
For those that are curious, I changed from double down front grid rear and super soft long wear to ultra soft scribbles, like a bar tire. And they were good.
There you go.
The lap time was a full second faster. Something ridiculous like that. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think I'm lying.
What race were you in?
In E-buggy?
Whichever one you want to look at. I got it up right here.
I was in the last one, the A heat. No, I did about the same lap time. I just did it way more consistently.
Yeah, you're way faster than me.
So now we're going to mount up another set and send it.
Josh McDonald going to take that one, just missing that 8-lap run, 7-lap 5 flat.
Josh McDonald used to host a syndicated BMX show on cable.
Really? No kidding. Syndicated. That's big time.
Yeah.
That dollar's right there. Get into syndication. That's cool.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. But yeah, I don't remember what exactly it was like. What part of? I think it was like downhill mountain biking, I believe, but I could be wrong.
There's a good shot. Everybody queued up, ready to go. 16 or so entries in this one.
So what are we working on? E-truggy. So our TQ last round was Patrick Rossiter, who's also helping RD.
Oh, is he?
Mhm.
I thought Sean Harding, the guy they call Jesus.
I believe he is too, but Sean's running a bunch of classes and Patrick
Oh,
isn't. So when Lance needs help and Sean's busy, then Patrick goes.
That was him that just walked down a driver's stand, I think. Call him
Patrick?
Jesus. See if you
Oh,
can.
Sean.
Yeah, Sean. Can we scan back to the driver's stand?
He's on the big pylon thing too.
Yeah, he's on. Let's see, where is he? I think it was him.
Oh, he's all the way down.
All the way
on
to the
end, on
far right.
Yeah.
Isn't that him all the way, hat on backwards?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
him.
that's him.
That's Sean.
Exactly.
Very
yeah, he's
nice
on
guy.
the big TV screens that they got posted around here.
He has his own racing series too. It's pretty cool. Have you heard of the Snap Hard racing series?
No, I saw a banner, but I didn't. Not familiar with it.
That's Sean. I do believe that he is in a metal band as well.
Oh, really? Rock on.
Why do I know these things? Who knows?
Hey, but it's information. I think we're following Sean, the
We
green
are.
machine.
All green TLR car.
That dragging back is like perfect.
It's pretty sweet. My car was real fast through the whip section that round.
Is the whip section much easier now since there's a pronounced lane
I don't
to follow through?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Is
Yeah,
it
actually,
easier to drive?
probably.
Because you can see exactly where to go. It's so light there.
Yeah, it's funny. You would think that you wouldn't want to turn in that because you would think you would just want to go straight, and not turn the wheels or give any input. But if you try to go straight, you'll crash. You have to turn.
Oh, you really?
Yeah. You
There you
actually you have to turn like away from the driver's stand.
Yeah, no, you gotta, because there's that little kink in it. And
Yep. If you don't follow the kink, you'll crash. So he had to slow down a little bit because he wasn't quite. He was a little bit too far to the left when he entered.
All right, so Sean Harding first across the line with a 44.5.
It's a good way to start.
Not bad at all.
So Scotty, I found another time that you have to use the Joker lane, or that it's a good time to.
Okay.
When somebody decides to do it on lap 2 and they come out of the Joker like right on your bumper for no reason,
Oh,
it's
sure.
a good time to use the Joker lane.
Yeah, you don't want to be jammed up or have somebody bearing down on you.
Yeah.
Just want to turn laps?
Just trying to go fast, man.
We got race 33, E-truggy, Heat 2 of 4. On our way to race 50. 50 races in a round.
It's a lot of races.
It is. We got a lot of chatting to do yet.
Do we?
Well, it's only 5:45 right now. This is going to what? Long time.
Long time. It's raining outside and it's really nasty.
Really?
It's like super muggy outside.
That changed the track at all?
Maybe just a little bit. They didn't water after Nitro Truggy was round. They decided that it was wet enough, I guess. Honestly, it was really good for both Nitro Buggy and E-buggy. So I can't say that I disagree with them, but yeah. Uh-oh.
Good save. Luckily, got a crash in front of him, didn't harm him. Laid on the binders there, avoids that truck getting in the backside of him. Always coming up on a gaggle of cars.
It's tough when people do that. They blow the whoops coming out, and then they go super wide, and then they want to try to race you down the straightaway.
Oh, yeah, because they got a head of steam already. They got, 2-3 miles an hour on you because they started 15 feet behind you.
Yeah. Let me try to get my spot back down the straightaway.
Yeah. Is that triple pretty easy to make? No real chore, or you really got to make sure you're squared up?
In the buggy classes, I don't think it's that bad. But
Beat it.
I've marshaled over there in truck, like in Nitro truck, and I think that it's pretty tough. E-truggy, I don't think so, but Nitro truck, those guys are struggling. So Sean kind of survival of the fittest out there right now, trying to get by all these cars.
Yeah, he's got quite a lead over Nicholas right now. He's on a 7-lap 5:38. Sean going to fall a bit short of that 8-lap run. And off TQ, Josh McDonald had a 7.5 flat compared to Sean's 5.07 he's at right now. Sean's had one crash that cost him some time.
I do believe that Sean had a break or something in the first round because he's beating this field by
a lot.
31 seconds. And that's including jokers. So, got a Techno RC instant replay. Right to the inside. Boom.
Beat it. Gotta go.
It was
see
wheel
when
to
I
wheel,
see
dog. It's fine. It's wheel to wheel. I'm kidding. Like, that was a little rough, but ultimately nobody crashed, so it's better than nothing. The chat room's gonna be like, that was dirty. Well, you know.
Sean had a 6 and a 5.24, 46th qualifying spot in round 1. Not so good.
I think a friend of mine just sent me a message saying that I sound tired, so I'm going to do my best not to sound tired.
You don't sound tired.
I don't think so.
Sound good.
Oh, never mind. They're watching Supercross, which we can't do because we're
Working.
Now she's spoiling Supercross.
Ah. Yeah, last time this was a big deal. You didn't want to know what was going on.
Yeah, same person, too.
Oh, really?
You would think. Some people, though, their parents just don't teach them anything.
Wow. These guys bringing this one to a close. This race 33, 34 is up next. Charles McKenzie says, really, Tyler?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, because as soon as you said what you had said, I figured I knew who it was.
Oh, it wasn't Charlie Mack.
No. Somebody else?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
It wasn't Charlie. I don't know what I did, Charlie. I'm sorry. I miss Charlie Mack, though. He worked it, or not worked, but he did a lot of stuff at Flowwood. And now their track's not there anymore, and it's sad.
Yeah, for sure. That was a great track. And that was a perfect setup. Wasn't the city sponsoring it and stuff like that? And
Yeah, the city decided it needed to be like an indoor soccer arena.
Well, they had a good run. I mean, no doubt about it. For the city to give you space for, it had to be 10 years? Maybe
yeah, I think
5, 8 years, something like that?
It was a good amount of time.
Yeah, for sure.
They hosted some really cool races, too.
They did. They had, what was Jay Concept's summer
The Clash.
Sizzler? The Clash, yeah. We got race 34 coming up.
Just picked up last of the Losi 8 RTR. Back ordered now until the 23rd. I don't understand your question, Boba Bear. I'm sorry. I'm glad you got a new kit though. That's neat.
Man, my tag team partner here just like
I did not.
the bus.
This is not.
Boop, boop. That's the
No.
bus rolling over me.
I was
Wow.
making fun of myself. It's fine, whatever. It's not something we can talk about on air.
Okay, back to racing, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Race
Paul
34.
Kelly's out front.
He is, yes. Yeah, bet you he could fit in it too.
Oh, goodness.
Paul Kelly out front. Race 34. Kevin Parlett.
Parlett.
I don't know if I've ever met him.
Yeah. He's a marketing guy, but he races RC and he's always kind of done it, but
So he's like marketing a VP, like for all their brands, all their brands, but all their products.
I don't know
everything,
if
or just
all
like
of it because
motocross, or
I don't know if all of it because it's such a big company, but definitely like divisions of it, like
Nice.
multiple.
Yeah,
divisions.
it's huge.
But yeah, he's out here because they're doing some activation.
Nice.
But he doesn't run a nitro car, so Bossman
he
said
will.
you got to get one.
You better get on it.
I was told that they just bought some nitro engines for their dyno so that they can play with different, like Japanese versus Italian engines and things like that. And
Interesting.
maybe offer some different stuff.
That'd be cool. All right, Cody Dudley out front, 7.504. That's a tick off Joshua's time. We had a 5 flat. Kyle. Joker Snyder. He's probably funny. 45.7.
He's a veteran.
Huh?
He's a veteran.
Is he?
I was talking to Joker yesterday.
Really?
His name's Austin.
Where'd he serve, or do you know?
I don't know.
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines?
I don't know. I don't even remember how we got talking about it, but he was in one of the forces for 7 years.
Oh, awesome.
He needed some tires.
Needed some tires. You hooked him up like tow truck.
Like a tow truck.
That's it. Thanks for your service.
Yep.
Boom.
Well, he's on the team as well.
Oh, well, that's good.
So nobody gonna touch Josh McDonald right now.
Nope. Can't touch this.
By like a lot. He's on a flat, or he had a flat, and Harding had an 08, and nobody's touching either of those.
This is our B sort right now. Cody, 7 lap 5.10. Kyle on a 5.12. Thomas on a 5.17.
Army. Thank you, Justin.
He was in the Army. Nice. Wow. Michael thinks you sound dreamy.
Thank you. Joseph asking if we're going to see a truggy that shall go nameless this month. What day is it? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible.
Maybe.
Let's go with 60-40. 60% chance you'll see it.
Cody
40%
out
you'll-
front, 7 and a 5.13.
Everybody thinks I know stuff. Like I know things or something like that. I don't know where y'all are getting this information from. I don't know anything. Joker Snyder's probably actually running the tires that I gave him yesterday right now. So Cody Dudley out front right now, not looking to reset the TQ. All right, so our A heat coming up next. Patrick Rossiter, the TQ from the first round. Whoa, we've got the Mark Sanmaria right next to the Miss Bella Rogers. Oh, and Bella's dad. We have Tommy Rogers up there too. There's Patrick. These guys are ready to go. We're already on the straightaway. All right, so this one's going to start here shortly now that everybody's on the clock. I want to say this is Jonah Wilson, first one we're seeing, the purple truck. He was our number 2 qualifier from the first round. Yeah, so we're following along with Jonah Wilson. Full section. So if Patrick goes first for the round this round, he will lock it up. So nobody, as we've said earlier, nobody can use the Joker lap on the first lap. You have to wait till the second one. Got a bunch of Mark Santamaria fans in the chat room. Glad to see you guys. We're glad to have you. Mark had a good run in the first round. How often can you take your Joker lap? Once a run. All right, so far Jonah's out front. Patrick's going to use his Joker early, though. Get out in front of Jonah. So Patrick going to take over the lead. Jonah in second. Puzzy right third. Santamaria fourth. Miss Bella in fifth. That's your top 5. Jonah working his way through the back double-double. I think he's got Brown in front of him. Oh, they're both going to take the Joker. They were trying to avoid each other, and then they both took the Joker. So that's going to move Jonah to the lead now. Patrick with a slightly longer lap. So Brown's going to be in between Jonah and Patrick on the track. Moves out of the way for Patrick, and now they're just back to being 1 and 2 on the track and on the clock. Tommy Rogers up to the 4th place spot after taking the Joker. Mark Santamaria at 5th. Pete saying that the leader has a good line going. Yeah, Jonah looks good. Patrick's closing up. Oh, and as we say this, Jonah makes a mistake. Patrick trying to get by. Patrick trying to go around the outside. They're going to drag a race down the straightaway. So that's going to move Patrick to the lead. He's still got Jonah in front of him. And they have a gaggle of lap cars in between. So this space right here might put Jonah back out in front as they work their way through slower traffic. Jonah's got 1 car ahead of him. Patrick has 1 car ahead of him. They're working their way to the Dragon's back. Patrick gets by one of the cars. Jonah gets by a car. So Patrick's got 1 more, and then they've got a little bit of clear track. Santamaria up to the 4th place spot. Nathaniel Bentley to 5th. Then it's Downs, Miller, Wright, Rogers, and McManus top 10. So Jonah Wilson is gapped out a little bit on Patrick. Patrick's still trying to find his way around traffic. Oh, there he goes. So Patrick going to be behind Jonah by less than a second right now. Jonah out front in the purple truck. Patrick in the green. I believe Jonah's running an HB truggy. Either HB or Associated. I'm not entirely sure. Patrick's running the Techno. Patrick made another mistake, so Jonah's going to stretch his lead out a little bit. Buzzy to third, Nathaniel to fourth, Mark to fifth. Mark finding his way back around Nathaniel. So Nathaniel out, looks like. So Mark up to fourth. So this is going to be pretty much everybody's last lap. Buzzy going to finish it off on a 7.506, go fourth for the round. Santa Maria on a 7.510, going to go sixth for the round. Got our leaders on 8 laps. They'll be first and second no matter what. See who gets to the finish line faster. Jonah Wilson done on an 8.538. That should be good enough for TQ. That'll do it. Patrick on an 8.542. So Jonah Wilson going to take the TQ in round 2 and force it to round 3 to see who's going to be the overall. So top 5 overall for the round is going to be Wilson, Rossiter, McDonald, Wright, and Harding. Then it's going to be Santa Maria, Segui, Downs, Miss Bella Rogers, and McEwen. No, sorry, McElvin. Guys are your lowest level, your newer guys, weekend warriors, if you will. Your intermediate guys usually have some level of chassis sponsorship, and then your pro guys have an increased level, if not full chassis sponsorship. Generally, if you have a 100% chassis sponsorship, you can't run an intermediate. I don't know the actual rules specifically at this one, but I believe that's the case. So most of the guys making their way around. Guys and gals. We have Miss McKenzie in this one as well. Ezra leading the way so far. So fairly well-known East Coast racer, Michael Kuntz out front on a 7.540. Looks like we had quite a few people in this run not make the start or just not start, period. Was McKenzie having trouble? She made it into through sector 2 to sector 3 and then didn't make it any farther. Oh, there she is. So Ezra now back out front, taking the Joker lap on lap 2. He's going to find his way past Michael. Frank Miller running in the 3 spot. Jordan in 4th. Then Joshua, Justin, Scott, Anthony, RC Newby, Matthew, McKenzie, and Derek. So Jordan now out to the lead after taking the Joker. So Michael holding on to his Joker lap, not taking it. He's running in 2nd right now. Fans want to see Jordan. I believe he's coming to the loop here shortly. Maybe who we're following right now, actually. Yeah, so down the straightaway is our leader, Jordan. So we're actually following him. Oh, gets turned around backwards, trying to straighten himself out. There he goes. I believe the first car in line's Jordan. Going into the right side. So he's going to be our professional TQ so far this run. Michael's still yet to take the Joker, though. He's only 2 seconds behind, and it's about an 8-second difference, so Michael should make his way to the lead. So these guys are our weekend warriors. They're out here having a good time, enjoying the camping atmosphere, hanging out with their buddies, chilling at the track, having a good time. That's what it's all about. So now Michael's taking his Joker lap, and he's going to move himself out to the lead on a 7.5.27. So he's about 10 seconds ahead of Jordan at the moment. So 4:55 down, 5 seconds left to go. We're finishing this one up. Looks like Michael Kuntz is going to take this one. Jordan hanging on to 2nd. Top 2 driver is going to go 7 laps, so they're going to be the only ones. So still waiting for those guys to come around. Jordan's coming around to the start-finish line at the moment. There's Jordan on a 7.5.37. See what Michael ends up with. A little bit of a long lap for Michael. He ends it up on a 7.5.33, so that's going to do be the new TQ to start. See how it holds up compared to the rest of the runs. All right, so next up is going to be Heat 2 of 5 for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. BRD Heat. All right, so Casey Wilson going to lead everybody off in this one. Jeff Eden, Dylan, DJ, Lance, Roland, Brian, Tim, Jason, Anthony, Randall, Brandon, Tim, Ron, Clyde, Serena, Andre, and Chad. we have anybody out there in our chat rooms checking in from an interesting place? Somewhere either around the United States or abroad. Obviously, we're here in White Pine, Tennessee at the Psycho Nitro Blast. I think this event's been at the venue for 3 years now. I was given a word of the day to try to say live on the chat, fit it into a sentence, but I'm gonna plead the fifth on it because it's way too hard to fill in. I'll tell you guys what it was, just because like it's not bad. I'm not gonna get in trouble for it, but like there's no way I could have worked it into a sentence without cheating in some way. It was Bornean orangutan. I don't know what that is. I would assume some type of monkey, but. And I know that I just worked it into a sentence, but I also told you guys that it was the word of the day, so I think that's cheating. But typically, with a word of the day challenge, if you can say the word of the day on the chat and make it fit into a sentence that doesn't include this is the word of the day, you get $5. So don't tell anybody because it's a secret. But like during pro motocross events during the summer, you may hear an odd word on the broadcast on NBC, and that would be a word of the day. And Jason Wygant, the announcer who does it, would get $5.
Announcers making money? Doing what?
Sometimes. By saying word of the day.
The word of the day?
Yeah. I did it last time when you were gone at Nitro Challenge, and I got a word of the day texted to me, and I was able to work it into a sentence.
Oh, that's right. It was like...
It was a giraffe of some sort.
Yeah.
But this one was hard, and I gave up.
Ronald Compton leading the way here. This one 49.4. Ron Halcomb with a 49.9. DJ doing a 53.0 lap on lap number 1. Sportsman Nitro buggy, race 37 on the track. So Scribbles, that's what's going down.
For me, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. It's Casey, Ron, Dylan, DJ.
My dad just recruited someone to go get me food.
That's pretty dialed setup.
He doesn't, when he doesn't want to do something, he just finds somebody that he assumes isn't doing anything.
He's got people for that.
Yeah. He found
Mobile Uber.
Yeah, he found someone's sister. He's like, hey, I'll give you money if you go get my kid food. So I don't have to do it.
Rolling out front, 7 lap 5:47. Did I miss anything in the chat room?
Not really. It's slow. I tried to pick it up, but I don't have that clout that Scotty has.
I got no clout, dude. We're
Foothills
talking
of
about orangutans. On
Yeah,
here.
I mean, you know, the Canadian Rockies. I asked anybody if they were anywhere cool.
Anywhere
The
cool.
foothills of the Canadian Rockies. That sounds pretty cool. I'm down with that. We got a Des Moines, Iowa. Orangutans are apes. And what's the difference between an ape and a monkey? Are they not the same thing? Apparently they're not the same thing. Haha, Tyler's stupid. Haha. They come from the same family?
What, apes and orangutans?
Yeah.
I don't know. But the throbbing brain will
I'm sure
they'll
they'll tell
educate
us.
us quickly. We got Dylan out front. Dylan a 5:49 7-lap run. Rolling on a 6:5:02, just a tick off that 7-lap run. Ron Holcomb on a 6:5:07. DJ on a 6:5:09.
Person that sent me my word of the day
Oh.
is upset with me.
See, I ain't cool enough to have Joe's mobile number.
I mean, I might have done the word of the day if he had TQ'd something already, but he did.
Dude, you beat me to it, Eric. He
did
TQ'd the
TQ
rocket car. TQ out of the park, gone. Exactly.
That's not today, though. That was yesterday.
I wish we'd have been down, had somebody down there filming for the downside. Next, wing made on the bottom side of the chassis. You get a wing underneath it between the tires, put a little airfoil on it. Matt will get all over that. Sure. Just get the wing. No, because exactly. I had to rate you on your performance. I had to give you a 9.999. I couldn't give a straight 10 because the drive shaft popped out. That's the only thing. I got to be fair.
So you guys know
I got to be. It was
Scotty's
perfect.
talking about.
You
Just get
danced
really
it in the
excited.
air. You had the Showtime bit. No, it didn't catch on fire. It was money because it's still usable. But to be a perfect, well, I don't know. I interviewed. We're talking to Joe Bornhorst, everybody. If you haven't seen the amazing rocket car, all right. So we're gonna. All right, in 43 seconds, we're going to switch to the rocket car. Joe's gonna pull up a chair here, and he's going to chat with me because we're going to talk a little rocket car because it's pretty awesome. So if you didn't see it, just hang tight because Eric's got it queued up. We're going to talk rocket car and show the thing. I hope they don't have my stupid voice on it going crazy because I about flipped out. It was so awesome. All right, so we don't want to give the Sportsman Nitro Heat 2 here. We got Roland Compton looking like he's going to win this one with a 7.556. And Ron going to get second, 6.502, and Casey a 6.510. So this one's wrapping up. So we got Joe Bornhorst in, one of the Techno, the Rocket Man. That's what I'm calling you now.
Yeah, just a friendly neighborhood Rocket Man.
So we were talking earlier, and man, I got to give it 9.9 because I couldn't give it 10 because it wasn't perfect. Now, if we rewind before the flight, before the liftoff, I interviewed you, and I asked you, is landing even a consideration?
No,
and it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was going to be kitted up.
That was out of the chanceability of whatever happening. That was about a 1.62 chance. I thought for sure it was going to go into pieces or whatever, but yeah, it went about as good as it possibly could have.
Oh, no doubt.
One thing that I did notice last night, I was in the hotel watching the Live RC Facebook Live of it, and I noticed that Scotty, you were speechless. I don't know that that's ever happened before.
It was awesome. You're right.
All you could say is, "Oh my!"
Oh yeah.
I
even said, "Oh my God," I think, or something like that. It was.
I've never heard you speechless, and I made you speechless.
It was pretty awesome. Yeah, everybody knows I talk that much. But it was pretty awesome. So Eric's going to cue this up here, and as we get ready for race 38. All right, so here's this was yesterday. Look at that. It was just dancing in the air. Boom, just over into the grass. We never thought it would go that far.
No, I had hopes that it would maybe make it to about that curve or just somewhere towards the end. You can see my rocket sitting there in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I had hopes it would go just towards the end of the cement there, but
yeah,
I didn't think it was going to clear. Whenever it went down and then went out of view, I didn't know exactly how far it went because it's so
going
far
into the creek or whatever.
Yeah.
There. But Matt nailed it perfectly on the ignition. Just I don't know, it looked like it was about 20 feet before the ramp. Once you had it squared up and you were committed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like, here we go. You can
so
see
we stood where we stood
little
because
slow-mo
I
here.
told him to pull the trigger when we crossed in front of me. So there's a slight little delay, and then it engaged.
It's just awesome. Look at that. Yes, that was so awesome. It was just unbelievable. That was, there's been great videos of it through the years, but everybody wants to see carnage, of course.
Yeah.
But when it is that stellar and just that perfect, it's like, hey, come on, that can't get better. So, and the only thing, the chassis flex and the rear drive shaft top.
Yeah. So normally, on our E-buggies, we don't run any chassis brakes in the rear because our rear center drive shaft is just so small. There's not really a whole lot of chance of it popping out. On our truggies, which that was a truggy chassis, the drive shaft has to be a little bit longer, and there's more chassis there to flex, so we always have to run chassis brace when we run an E-truggy. Well, where the chassis brace would be that's where all of the second radio system and the secondary battery, so we couldn't put a chassis brace on it. So that I didn't even think of that being a problem because I thought there would be a much bigger problem.
You'd have a shock tower left and one shock.
Yeah, I that never even crossed my mind of, I should probably put a chassis brace on it so that doesn't pop out. I didn't think it'd make it that far. So, yeah, I mean, for having problems, that's a good problem to have.
That was pretty awesome. Did somebody officially walk off the?
Yeah,
the
they
distance?
took a tape and just kind of, it was a 100-foot tape. Bobby Moore did it. Did 100 feet, started there. He said it was 255.
That's crazy. That's pretty amazing. All right, so next year we got to go for 300.
Yeah,
Three rockets.
So I talked to Dave. So last year, 2 years ago, we had 3 Eve-sized rockets, which are
Big,
double the size of what we had this year. And honestly, we had too much rocket power because whenever it kicked in, it just pushed the nose over, or pushed the rear over the nose and just augered it into the ground. Like there's still a divot out in the asphalt from where it hit 2 years ago.
Wow.
And it broke the front end off the car. The rockets just messed it all up. So this year we had the idea that we were going to put what it's supposed to do and not overdo it, in turn coming back down to earth at a high rate of speed.
Sure.
But yeah, it worked. All worked perfect. And next year, I think right after the jump, Dave was all excited. He said that
he's starting to engineer stuff.
Oh
right?
yeah, he says he's going to make like the 10-foot high jump and all out of metal, and like get the Guinness guys out here to put it in the book and everything.
Oh, then there's pressure though. You know what I mean?
Then there's pressure.
Well, you're right. I don't know. I wasn't standing in your shoes.
I'm standing there.
You got an 8-foot ramp to hit at a 100-mile-an-hour
Yeah,
car.
and I have 300 people standing on the bank. I have Scotty Ernst piping it up. I trying not to kill myself at a 100-mile-an-hour drive. You tell me there's no pressure?
Well,
are you kidding me?
You're right. Okay, I'll rewind. Yes, there would be just a little bit more pressure.
Just instead of 99, there'd be 100%.
Exactly. I'm
pressure,
sure there'd be more TV crews here, because White Pine, Tennessee, not a lot going on on a Friday night. So I'm sure the local media would probably be like, Guinness is here. What?
Can you imagine how pumped they were when they got the Bojangles in down here? That was a happening thing.
I almost went to Bojangles the other day. I haven't had the pleasure. I haven't been there yet.
Yeah.
But Sonic was down and out. They were closed early because they had no employees. So I was going to go to Bojangles. Like, no. It was late already. So, yeah. That was pretty pretty amazing.
Dave is all excited. He wants to so, honestly, the toughest thing about where we did it is in that parking lot, there's kind of a crest.
Yeah.
And, like, where the jump was, it's almost kind of at a downhill slope a little bit. So whenever I was going, like, my car, like, on the foam tire that I had and the long chassis and the diff oil, I had 1 million diff oil in all 3 diffs. So it just didn't work, so it wouldn't diff out like a Colt did.
Right.
But there's not a whole lot of give whenever stuff does go wrong. It's going to go in a direction. It's going to go that way.
Yeah, like Cole's car did.
Right.
Yeah, in his first launch, right. Time.
I mean, at that speed, it's tough to control regardless.
Sure.
So, Dave said that he's going to try to figure out a better place to put it, and he wants to build just the biggest jump that we can possibly put it. Because, honestly, I hit it pretty fast.
Yeah.
But I could have hit it, I think, 20 mile an hour faster if it would have been, wherever.
Speak of the man
Speak
here.
of the man.
We're talking rocket launch and up next version. I'm good. Thank you. I just ate. I'm okay. Thank you. Dave's bringing us some. I'll have one. God,
I'm gonna take 2.
All right. Thank you. He brought in some cabbage. What were they? Rumbas. Yeah, had some rumbas earlier. I cleaned that plate out. That was good. Now we got sausage coming in here. But yeah, I think if he makes a bigger ramp and then we get a wing on it, man, you could get you get Matt working. Get Matt working. Go ahead, talk Dave.
So how tall are we going for on the ramp? 12 to 15 feet tall.
Yeah, then we got to contact the airport for FAA clearance. We start.
And also
doing
somewhere with a longer run up and not like a crest, because my car got like light right there. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
People will come
go,
just for that.
It's going to go 400 feet. If I can hit
we're going to have to mark it off, and we'll get somebody filming.
Yeah.
We'll get multiple cameras filming, and Yeah.
If I could hit it at full speed, because like I didn't even hit full throttle until I was in front of me.
Sure.
And I mean, I was maybe, I would think I hit it at probably 60, 70 mile an hour or something. I could
Probably.
at least hit it at 100.
Sure.
Yeah.
You'll have to practice because I wonder if it's easier
I
standing
did practice.
with it driving by
Yeah,
you.
all my testing, I was driving by
Oh,
myself.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. Yeah.
It was pretty amazing for sure. All right, thanks, Dave. So yeah, so if you get a wing on it or something like that, you know, it'll just like, yeah, it'll get it money. So, I got race 39 coming up here. Sportsman Nitro buggy.
So how's the broadcast been so far? Pretty
Been
good.
really good. Yeah. It's yeah, a lot of people. What do we got?
How about how tight the pro heats are?
Way tight?
It's like 10 scale racing.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's
Like,
pretty awesome.
I got, I think, 12th in Nitro Buggy from one wreck, and I was maybe 4 or 5 seconds off TQ. I was 12th.
Race 39. You were that close with just one wreck?
Yeah, one wreck. I was 12th. With no wrecks, I probably would have been around 3rd or 4th. Track's kind of getting some holes here and there.
Are you surprised how? To me, it looks like it's not blown out. It's in great shape. I've never been here before, but normally big arena races, you're getting some blowouts by now.
So we've been here since 2016. I think every year it's been getting a little bit rougher, The first year we were here, it was a complete another highway the entire time. Last year was probably the roughest we've had here, but it also probably got, on main day, it got to a point where it's probably the driest it's ever been here.
Oh, really?
So like in last year in the truck main, it was super dry and it kind of just got to the point where it blew apart. Where in that one little, 1 to 2 hour stint of it being really dry, it just exponentially got rougher.
Okay.
Until main day last year, it was pretty much right about like what this is. But yeah, I mean last year was probably for like the E-buggy main and the buggy main is probably about the roughest that it has been here, but it's normally just perfectly smooth the entire time.
Well, it sure seems to have been going well, and lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah.
They haven't varied by much.
Yeah, so whenever, kind of like midday yesterday in Nitro Buggy, we were kind of all like broken the surface to where it just has more natural grip now, rather than throughout all yesterday they were watering it. Like the biggest difference for me is this corner at the bottom of the screen right now. Yesterday all day there was like no steering at all in that corner.
Oh, really?
At all.
So the corner where you can choose the joker lane or go to the double.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. There was no steering at all in that corner, and then honestly throughout the back sweeper there was no steering. Now I think even after the water, there's in those two places it kind of there's a lot more rotation in the car on the same tires, same setup, whatever. So that kind of tells me that the surface is breaking.
Tire wear still very low?
Yeah, I'm on the same set of tires. I'm on my first set of tires for truck. I'm going to mount a new set and try a little something for the third round. But I'm trying a couple things here and there, but I mean, I really haven't worn out a set of tires yet.
Oh, that's awesome. And what you've learned from past events here, tire-wise, are you able to? You came here with that same feeling, and you haven't started second-guessing yourself?
To a degree, yes, but I'm on the J Concepts tires this year. I've been on Pro Line in the year past, so kind of every race I go to is still a learning experience. I think I won't really have much to fall back on until I start coming to races again on the same tires. Because like in the past, I kind of knew what to expect, the compound range that we were going to be in tread with. Now with the J Concept stuff, honestly, we run the reflex kind of just all the time. There's a couple little variations that we'll kind of reach out to and try here and there, but the reflex is kind of just a really safe tire that we always run. So that's kind of nice that we can go pretty much anywhere and run at least that's going to work for sure. And then we're just kind of branching out and trying like maybe a clay pin tire or maybe a smaller pin, or just trying to improve a little bit, but we always have that fallback.
You guys doing anything to the inserts when you mount them up?
I'm personally not. I know a couple people are like maybe V-cutting a little bit and gluing the foam. I haven't tried. I'd like to try gluing the foam just because of the high speed, just to try to keep the sidewall safeness support there. Kind of try to take some of the wiggle out at high speed. That's something I think I might try in the third round here. I tried a clay pin tire, and I had a good run in E-buggy, had a good run going Nitro, and had a one low wreck, but I think I'm going to try at least in one of the buggy runs with blue foam just to see what that kind of feels like. So I'm worried. I want to run. I think I want to run like a green compound or blue compound, depending on how dry the track is. So I think over the course of a long main, that will be more consistent, rather than saucing a clay tire. I think eventually the sauce is going to wear off and maybe go backwards a little bit. So a clay tire sauce is good for obviously a qualifier.
Qualifier, right?
But unless you can run a dry clay tire and have grip, then I think normal compound is really good.
Joker laps. 30-minute main. Save
So-
them all at the end. Use them on the fuel stop laps.
So the first year we had Joker lane, my strategy was every time I pit, so the first time the Joker lane was like directly right after the pit lane. So every time I pitted, I would exit the pit lane and go through the Joker. The last couple years, I've just done it to where I'm kind of doing it like what we're all doing in qualifying. Whenever we come into traffic, we're in a battle where it's maybe slowing us up, then you take it. So last year, that's kind of the thing that I did was whenever I feel like I was in a battle and I could have gone better by myself, that's when I take it to get away. That's for the Nitro runs. For the E-buggy run, it's a little bit different. I think if you're starting first in E-buggy, you have to take it on your first chance to get away because you don't want to lose track position.
Sure.
If you're in the back of the pack, like mid-pack, 5th, 6th, 7th, then I feel like you want to save it a little bit because you don't want to go whenever everyone else goes, then you're still going to be stuck.
Right.
So I think it'd be good to try to gain track position in the beginning of the main, save it till you are, maybe a little bit open. Maybe you get stuck into something a few minutes in that you are kind of slowing each other up. Then maybe you take it to get clear track. But it's also, you got to look kind of where you're going to come out because you don't want to take it, especially in a qualifier, like whenever you're coming, say, over the double in the middle of the screen, the straightaway, you kind of look who's going over the dragon back.
Sure.
Because you want to see what you're going to come into also. So you don't want to leave a bad situation into a bad situation.
Yeah, well, we've seen a couple guys do that already.
Exactly.
Yeah, they waited to the lap 5, and then boom, they come out in 3 cars coming out of the minefield there. So
it's like if you're by yourself, I think like that, even that last E-buggy round, there's a lot of us that waited until the very end because we were all kind of spaced out pretty good. We were all going pretty much the same speed. There's really no use to wasting it.
right.
So there's definitely strategy in it. But if you're in a bad situation, you got to look and make sure you're not going to put yourself into another bad situation. Because I mean, if you're in one, you're going to get into another one. You might as well just try to get through the one that you're in to where you can get into clear track then and use it to your advantage.
Yeah, you're giving up 6 seconds. You want to be able to, you get a chance to gain in 6-7 seconds. You want to do it. Well, it's been entertaining for sure. I like the Joker line for us.
It adds a strategy to it.
Absolutely. Sure. I've been to races where people are poo-pooing it, stupid.
Yeah.
And like, how can it be? No, it adds more strategy to it for sure.
It adds something to it because like last year on main day and kind of mostly in the Nitro buggy game, I kind of stumbled upon something and found something that was really working. And at the time, Jared was still kind of struggling. I was leading, Jared was right on me, and I didn't want to show him my line.
Sure.
Because Jared Tebow, he's always watching, he's picking up. If I do that right in front of him and he struggles, he's going to see what I did and he's fixed.
Yeah, all of a sudden you got 10 car lengths coming out of that section.
Right. So I actually took, from the lead, I took the Joker just to get away from him so I wouldn't show him my line.
Oh, okay. See, strategy. It all plays out. Stuff going through the head.
There's something else to it, It's a cool factor.
Yeah, for sure. I love it, for sure. It gives Tyler and I a lot to talk about, and it'll be exciting for the main to.
It's got to be kind of difficult to call the race, though, like especially in the pro races.
It can be, but I don't know. We're just talking so much about stuff. You know, we're following people around, and you know, we're throwing out there. You know, is this the time he's going to do it? That's how we're doing in the qualifying. You know, a lot of guys we've learned now. Some guys do it. You know, Adam's doing it early every time. You know, in qualifying, some guys are waiting to lap 5.
Yeah.
Some guys even to 6. So, yeah, it'll make it fun to call a race because I think there's going to be some unexpected things where you don't expect it. And somebody caught somebody, as you said, you know, boom, now I'm going to use it. And all of a sudden now this guy's in front of this guy. And
yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like in the buggy main and truck main, we'll be able to use it 3 times.
Right.
So
is E-buggy once?
E-buggy's once.
Every 10 minutes?
For every 10 minutes you get to use it once.
Oh, okay.
So if you think about it, like say the leader takes it the first 3 laps. Well, they can be lapping cars on the fourth lap of the race.
Correct.
That are actually going just fine. You know what I mean? Because it's what, a 40-second lap?
Yeah, and you're
cutting out 9 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's almost 30 seconds.
Right.
Back of the field is going to be realistically 10 seconds behind you after a few laps after figuring yourself out. So there's kind of strategy there too. Like, do you want to put yourself in traffic?
No, not at all. I couldn't. So, I wouldn't think so.
But it also puts a thing into it. Like, you know, you could be getting lapped on the 4th lap, but you're still really not all that far out of it.
No, because you got yours.
Yeah. So it's a different deal for sure.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be really cool. I think our viewers are really going to enjoy it, and you know, a lot of chatter going to be going on then. Who's going to take it first, and who's going to take it last? Anybody can save it to the last 3, and you know, go from 6 to second, and you know, that for me as a commentator, I'm hoping somebody does. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Yeah, because you know they're sitting back in 6th, 3/4 of a lap
for a bump or something.
Well, yeah,
they're half of a lap down.
Exactly.
The two guys out front are bumping. They're just chilling.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They're going slow. The guy in 4th place is 20 seconds behind. He takes 2 jokers. He's there.
Boom, he's right there. Yeah, exactly. You know, can you imagine somebody taking joker? Somebody's coming over the dragon back, you know, out of the whoop section. You know, the guy coming out of joker, he's got a head of steam. Goes to the outside.
The bump.
That'd be awesome.
One can dream, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Like, the more times that we come to this race, the more times we have this joker available, we're kind of learning how to use it to the best of our ability, and use it more efficiently every year, I think. The first year that we had it, a lot of people, like saying even in the Nitro mains, like the top 5 took it the first 3 laps.
Oh, really?
And just got out. They didn't want to lose their track position. So they didn't really use it for what it's meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's all being used a lot more strategically. So we're all learning how to kind of use it.
Everything evolves for sure.
Yep.
We got our Sportsman Nitro Buggy Race 5. Current TQ right now, Brad Clifford did a 7-lap 5:32, and we're about 8 seconds under that time from Jake. Everybody except Mike Tudor and Brad Horse has used their joker lap in this one. We got a TQ time, 4 laps in, looking to go 7:5:24. Sometimes that is not correct.
Okay.
So, and unfortunately we can't, it's too hard for us to try to find out what it is. So, the way it's set up, if you take a second one, it shouldn't record it at all. You have
just
no
lose
lap.
that lap.
Yeah,
okay.
correct. Somebody did that last year here didn't miss the lap or didn't use one of their jokers or took an extra one or something.
So
was it Chickarillo?
So we weren't supposed to do it on the first lap of any main.
Right.
In E-buggy, we're coming around freight training first lap, and they had told us directly before the race, do not use it on the first lap. Well, here comes Jackson Brunson, thinking, oh yeah, I don't know why no one took it. I'm going to go to the lead right now. Goes to the lead, obviously gets like DQ'd because he went on the first lap.
Yeah.
And like, it was kind of funny. We were I was standing pretty close to him. I know Wiggins had talked about standing like maybe beside him or something. He goes through it and then realized it. And he's like, "Oh man."
Jackson did.
Yeah.
Yep. So much for that main. All right, Lucas Baker, 7-lap 5:12, moving on up. We are at the Final lap or two for these guys. Jake's going to get 2 laps yet. Mike Turner using that joker lane, and it bumped them all the way up to the 4 spot. Lucas looking to set a time, 7:5:13, looking to take TQ. Nick second, Jake, Mike, Nick. These guys winded down here. Nitro Buggy Sportsman Division.
So, Scotty, if I start giving you words of the day, will you actually do them and not back out of them like our fellow?
I will surely try.
Yeah.
What's the whole goal? Just
I mean, it's just funny.
Yeah,
so
just to work it in.
In pro motocross, motocross industry, and I don't know if they've done it the last couple of years, but at least like 3-4 years ago, there's one certain guy from a company called Pulp MX that would give Jason Wygant a word of the day, and it was just something off the wall, some whatever word, some type of animal that just sounds funny, and you have to work it in, like compare someone to this animal, or compare someone or something that happened to just some off the wall word, and work it in like you meant to say it.
Okay.
And then if you did, you got $5 or whatever.
Oh, really?
So
you're not down with that, Tyler? You did the first one?
At Nitro Challenge, I gave him like 1 or 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm game for anything. Anything makes show more interesting. Anything's got to be better than what we're giving
What
up.
was the one I just gave you, Tyler? It was
like pumpernickel or something like that?
Bornean orangutan.
Bornean orangutan.
So do me a favor. How would you work that into? You're Scotty Ernst. You could do this. How would you work that into your announcing?
Probably if waiting for a marshal to do something odd and unique and just working into the into the shtick that way.
Okay. Stumbling, fumbling, tumbling,
exactly,
like a Bornean orangutan.
Exactly, that's what I'd be going with. Exactly.
Yep.
So for sure. Not saying I could do it, but I'd be game. Yeah, I'm always game to embarrass myself. I do it quite often, so it'll be all right. That Dragonback section, Tyler and I have been talking about it. It's like really good. It does. They rarely work when they're built, but to have one, you skip to the first one, and then the top of the back really does its job. I haven't driven it, but for aesthetically and what we're watching, it looks great.
So actually, it's odd. I don't know if they went out there, a few hours into practice or not, and like kind of shaped it. But at the beginning of practice, you had to hit the first one kind of overly hard to clear the second one.
Oh, okay.
And it kind of didn't flow all that well because there wasn't a whole lot of pop off the initial face. From like halfway through the day yesterday, like I said, I don't know, like during a water, maybe they went out there and like put some more pop into the face or something, but now it works a lot better. Or maybe just the car's hitting it, scooping out and packing it in and stuff. It works a lot better now than what it did at the very, very beginning of practice, but yeah, now it's completely fine.
It's really good for sure.
It's odd this race having no wood jumps is the biggest oddity.
That was my first question. When I rolled in Friday, I'm like, where's the wood jumps?
Yeah.
And then I started talking to drivers. Nobody's missing them.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because everybody's comment was they were so hard on the vehicles. And not strictly for the pros, for the average guys, because they just get beat down, screws start to expose, nails start to expose, and stuff like that.
Yeah, so last year, for some reason, I don't know if it was, so last year with the COVID and everything, we had this race during June or July, I think. So it was a lot warmer than what it really ever has been. Even this is quite a bit warmer than what this race usually is. So I don't know, last year we had some wood jumps in it. They were kind of like, almost like warping or something. Like they weren't as smooth of a transition as what they always have been. Because every year I've been to PNB, the wood jumps are just absolutely perfect, super easy, shoot you perfect. It's all good. Maybe last year kind of left a bad taste in some people's mouths because of them being maybe a little bit warped from the heat or from the humidity or whatever it was. Because most of them you had to hit in a certain spot for them to be smooth, or they would just shoot you wrong.
Okay.
Normally, the wood jumps are perfect and the landings are big enough that it's not hard on your car whatsoever. So I think those are always kind of the most fun parts of the track for me, because you can kind of you can hit it just at the correct speed and do it a jump, whatever. Or like, you know, whenever you're in a qualifier, say with a truggy, and you're just pushing, you can like scrub off of it. You know, just you can try to make up time over something that's normally not something you make up time, and it kind of just adds something to it. And also, like during a race, it's kind of something that you don't have to think about a whole lot, so it almost gives you like a breather because you're in the air for 2 seconds or
Oh,
something,
sure.
and you're kind of just
The only
floating.
chance to breathe.
Right. Because anymore, like we're going so fast and so hard the entire time, it's insane. And you don't have a whole lot of time to blink. You don't have a whole lot of time to breathe.
All right, race 41 on the track. We're into our electric buggy, E-buggy here for the Sportsman division. 7 heats deep. That's a lot of Sportsman buggies. Hunter out front trying to set the pace here. Used his joker lap early in this one. On a 7-lap, 5:22 is the pace. Brian on a 26. Ezra on a 7-lap, 5:37. About half the field looking to go about seven laps. About half the field used their joker lane already. The other half has not. Check out whoever Jay Stone said, who's hard to hear? Is it hard to hear? Joe?
Maybe me.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can't be me.
I noticed when Tyler was talking, whenever I was watching to give him the word of the day, he was pretty quiet.
Yeah, he's more subtle, more subdued. Out front, Brian Rentz now goes to the lead. About 2 seconds to the good here of Hunter. Ezra 3, Nicholas, followed by Josh. Randall, Michael, Steve, Shane, Steven, Andrew, and Snoopy. Expected 7 now for the top 3. 1.8 seconds. Hunter Bryant to the point. Brian Renz having a tough lap there. 52.5. Going to drop him down to the 3 spot. Moves Hunter up. Hunter's having a longer lap too. Last lap was a 54. This one, 58. Not good. So Ezra Sheldon moving to the top of the heap in this one. Going to try to set the pace as they got about 2 laps to go. Oh, big crash on the backside. Double-double. Hangs onto it. A little trouble over that triple. Oh, Donkey flips it there. Marshall is on it. Ooh, this is not a good lap.
Just, yeah.
When it rains, it pours.
Very true. Did you notice at all? I don't know if you could tell maybe on the screen because you're watching it more consistently. Did you notice when it rained, the moisture kind of came back into it on the track?
For sure. I was gonna comment earlier. I was gonna ask you a question. Did you guys know that? For sure, when the dew point and the humidity changes, for sure the track.
Could you tell that even on screen versus like when it was dried out, or
on our view, no, because I mean it's
yeah.
It's filtered off the lens of the camera and stuff like that. Because when I go in to use the restroom and see the track, wow, it looks totally different than what we see just from the lighting and things like that.
Yep. Yeah, it was wild because I had a tire plan going in because we have such a long break that we have
too much time to think.
Too much time to think, one, but it's also so. What was it? Probably 4 hours, 5 hours in between our runs, something like that.
Easy, yeah.
6
Maybe,
hours.
Yeah. They're about 6.5 hours around.
And we're pretty close.
Yeah.
So, you come off the track from our first spurt of heats, and you at least what I try to do is I try to, if there's a long break like that, either take notes on my phone on what my initial thoughts are before I try to overthink it, and maybe forget about one little thing I was thinking of when I was walking off the stand or whatever. But I came up with a tire plan basically right after the first round of heats. And if I could have redone or reran the first round of heats on the track conditions that we had, it would have been good. But then whenever it started raining before our races, or probably a couple hours before our races, the track changed so much.
Sure.
So we actually had a decently different track than we had the first round. So that kind of threw a curveball into the plan and stuff. But it's pretty wild just how even indoor the outside weather matters so much.
For sure. As soon as I saw that it was raining, I'm like, wow, this is going to change things.
Yeah. But it's even visible when you walk in there how much more damp the track is. The grip was pretty similar. It was a little bit. The first round for the buggies, they watered before the truck races. It was pretty dry because they didn't water before the very beginning of qualifying. It was pretty edgy and it was pretty decent grip. That time there was still good grip, but it was a little bit more forgiving because of the dampness in the track. But it was. I was honestly surprised by how damp the track looked, how much grip the track did have.
It's been nice having Tyler here that he's racing. He gives us, you know, a different perspective of just visually talking about the track, where he can come and, you know, give us his input from just running.
Yeah, and it's kind of, you can tell by what Tyler's doing here, the track's kind of in a changing spot right now. We're all kind of dabbling in the clay tire, thinking about the bar tire style. Do we go to a bar tire and try to go for heaters? Do we stick to a pin tire? Like, it's kind of in that limbo spot right now. Tyler's gluing tires while he's talking about RC cars.
Multitasking. Now
And then you got Thug back in the pits just doing work.
Thug, that's Dad?
Doug Hooks, we call him the Thug.
The Thug.
Yes, Doug the Thug.
I want to go check out their new hauler they got.
Oh, yeah.
That looks pretty baller.
Yeah. That's why we're calling him the Thug.
The Thug, yes. Yeah, race 42 on track. Heat 2 of 7.
Is this the last class? Is there?
No, after this, then we go to Sportsman, was it Nitro Truck, I think?
How many races are there?
50 now.
Okay.
They added two, so that all the sportsmen that they put in pro, they generated heats for them. On the track right now, we got 2 minutes left in this one. David Duvall on a 6-lap, 5:20. Ezra did a 5-lap, or a 7-lap rather, 5:39. Jason Deschelles on a 6-lap, 5:21. Jason on a 6.5:24. Duvall, McNeil, and DeSanti running 1, 2, and 3. Jason Deschelles with a 6-lap, 5:47. A 0.1 behind him. This is race 42 of 50, round 2 of qualifying here for the Psycho Nitro Blast on liverc.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies. Nice line here over the double-double. All right, back here. Race David Duvall looking to take this one, doing 6.5:21. Jason McNeil doing 6.5:22. Pretty tight. See if David can have a good final lap here to bring this one home. Well off the time that Ezra did, but still a good run. Our Sportsman E-buggy, heat 2 of 7. McNeil, Duvall, DeSante, and that's the way it's going to roll for the top 3. Shale's going to go 4 as race number 42 is complete.
All right, so as I believe you said, next race up is going to be race 43, Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 3 of 7.
You are correct, sir.
So that would be our E-heat, technically. We're almost done with the round recap for Pro for this last round as well. So you guys will have to head over to liverc.com here in a little bit to check that out once I get it done. All right. So there's Mr. Pat Rossiter, Senior. Patrick's dad. Got guys moseying their way onto the driver's stand now.
Tyler, I've just elevated to a new level of coolness.
You have Joe Bornhorst in your phone?
I do. Exactly. Elevated for sure. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude. Exactly. Former motocross ace now, RC pro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't get bigger than this.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
All right, so these guys get started. This is their warm-up lap. Everybody gets one warm-up lap. Once you hit the loop, when you come around, the race is started. Got one car just hanging out there. Not really sure why. It's okay.
If people knew all the goofing we do behind the scenes, off mic, be kind of funny.
We don't get a whole lot done.
Joe's making us crack up here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center.
He had some interesting photos of our boss. He gets all mad when I tell people that. I don't care.
All right, this is Sportsman race 3 of 7. All right, let's see if all these guys are going to do the Joker lane like right away. We got heat number 3 of 7, race 43 on the track. Adam asking where the loop is. It's right about the start of the ramp to the pit lane. So right about where you kind of see it's kind of starting to see a line there where they buried it. That's about as close as you'll get to knowing where it is, right before the ramp at the start of the pit, up ramp for the pit lane. Not the ramp for drivers, but the actual pit lane. Jason Matthews, top of the board here with a 7-lap, 5:43, 1 lap in.
All right, hey, chat room, you can't let us forget that we got to say hi to Joe's grandma during the pro races.
That's pretty awesome that she's at home following him along.
I've met her. She's super cool.
That's awesome. Super cool.
She has favorite drivers and least favorite drivers.
Oh,
like
really?
She has guys she doesn't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she'll
Grandma
tell you
getting
all
a little
about it.
saucy behind the scene, like, I don't like that guy. Or
She
he's a
watches.
hack.
She watches along with us a lot.
Oh,
and,
that's awesome.
And so yeah, she has people she doesn't like.
That's cool. All right, got race number 43 on the track right now. Christopher Lloyd leading away. Christopher Lloyd leading away. 49-1 lap. Damon Thornton with a 6-lap 5:07. Damon has not used his Joker lane yet. July Rains has. Looks like it any from my indication, but I could be wrong. Damon out front on a 6-lap 5:07. Time to beat right now. Ezra did a 7:5:39. Christopher Lloyd second, Merrill Mitchell third, followed by Jason, followed by Dylan, Steve, Bryce, Tim, Michael, July, Wayne, Peter, Zach, Tyler, Austin, Pat, and Derek round out the order. Minute 30 left on the race clock, but a whole lot of laps to do. Only got 4 laps in for our front runners. This is coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies. Damon, Christopher, Merrill, followed by Bryce, Jason, Dylan, and Tim. Damon still hasn't used his Joker lane, so he's got a chance maybe to get to that 7-lap run. We'll see what he's got. All right, our leader. We're going to pan back, pick up our leader here coming across start-finish line. Should be here just in a minute. Here he is. Should be, we're going with that one right there. Oh, these guys getting together. Damon was your leader last time by. 5 laps in, has not done the Joker lane. Whoa, made it past there. And here goes the Joker lane this time by. Damon is taking it that time. And he goes to a 7-lap run just like that. Boom. Drop that time off. So this is his, there's the guy, the first guy we've seen all time that has waited till the last lap to do it. There's still like one last lap, but that's the latest we've seen somebody do it. And it drops him up. Still not a TQ pace, but still a good run for him. Heat 3 of 7 on the track. Oh, somebody up. Oh, our leader getting jammed up. Jam. Marshall working hard there, trying to get there. Ay, ay, ay. Over to Dragon back he goes. And tough last lap there for Damon. 57. Schmah. Not good. Damon going to take that one 7 and a 5. 54. Christopher going 6 laps, and Michael Snyder doing 6.521.
All right, guys, next up is race 44, Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 4-7. believe this is the D heat. What's the difference between intermediate and Sportsman? I believe that was a question earlier, but Sportsman's no chassis sponsorship whatsoever. Intermediates, some level of chassis sponsorship usually. What's an average lap in Sportsman on this track? It's probably 47, 48. It's going to say less than that if you go look at their races, but that's because the Joker lap takes that time away. But I would assume about 47, 48. There's something that's just pretty cool about running a big RC race. Plus the word ambiance is cool, so these guys are coming around, getting ready to start their race. As we've said, everybody gets one lap off the clock, and then they get going.
Shout out to some of the faces we haven't seen. Jason Montgomery, how are you? The Joker lane is a shortcut lap, basically. You get to do it one time per qualifier. It drops anywhere from 7 to 10 seconds, depending the ability of the racer. The pros are dropping 6 to 7 seconds. You get to do it one time. In the A finals for the pros, it's 30-minute races, and they get to do it 3 times. So basically the thinking is they don't have to follow this, but for every 10 minutes of a race, you get one short course lap. So, but you can use them at any way you want. All 3 together, wait till the end, whatever you want to do. So it's wide open, but that's the premise. For every 10 minutes, you get one. So all the qualifiers, in these 5 minutes, you get one. And then once we know what the breakdown is for the lower mains of 20 or 10 or 15 or 10, however it comes to be. All right, race 44 on the track. Anthony Van Buren, opening lap, the fastest so far of this group. As everybody's coming around a complete lap number 1. See anybody going to take it on lap 2? None of these cars are.
Somebody did.
Yeah, somebody already. Joshua Hollingsworth.
It looks like he took it on his first lap, though.
Anthony Van Buren at 48.9. Andre Salazar, 48.8. What? Drew to the 2. Anthony, Justin, Steve, Logan, Scott Anderson, Ruben, Jared. What's your middle name?
Lee.
Lee?
Yep.
Tyler Lee. TL?
TLH.
TLH.
They almost named me Parker.
Really?
How much of a travesty that would have been.
That's quite a ways from Tyler.
Yeah. I'm glad we went with Tyler. That was Thug's choice. Thug's choice was Parker. I'm glad it got vetoed.
Unfortunately, I never thought of asking my parents where my name came from.
I don't. Oh.
You know?
Oh no! Somebody just ended up backwards and upside down. But and then he. Okay. I don't know where Tyler came from. My dad just liked the name Parker. My mom was like, "Yeah, no."
Parker like a pen.
Parker like a pen?
Parker pens?
I've never heard of a Parker pen.
Oh, they're like high-end pen.
Oh.
Yeah, you get a Parker pen, you know, it's pretty nice.
You're the guy?
Well, I mean, they're not like $1,000, but I'm sure you can buy a $10 Parker pen, but they have nice ones that are, $50 or whatever.
I got to. I thought I was about to relate it to your Sky Miles level, but I guess it's not the same.
No, it's not.
You guys don't understand. You don't even understand the clout this man has in the airport. They will hold the plane for him.
I have no comment on that.
They roll up with a golf cart. You would think that, like, he can't walk or something, and they'll ride him to the – or he'll ride – nobody's getting rated. He'll ride the golf cart to the next connection. That was all bad.
I can't.
What?
I
They brought
can't
you a Cadillac?
I
Oh
can't-
my
I
goodness.
can't confirm or deny it. That
He doesn't even have to walk through the airport. They bring a Cadillac and he just goes from plane A to plane B.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's showing me pictures.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
What am I? Who am I? I'm nobody.
Yeah, okay. He's on some level that, like, us plebeians don't even know about. Like, he had to explain it to me.
I can. What's that line from the movie? I can neither confirm nor deny what you're saying. I fly a lot. Well, I used to.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to revoke that.
It's a big thing. They extended it.
That
Oh,
was cool. It
dude,
didn't
he
work,
took
but that
it.
was cool.
Oh, Eric, I saw Eric pushing buttons over there. He's on it.
He tried to triple in.
He hears you and I go, oh, or whoa, did you see that? And he's like reaching.
Hey, apparently when you got pink wheels, you can triple double out.
That's a line we haven't seen before. So hopefully we got it on a Techno RC instant replay. Oh, here it is. Let's see. I don't even know how to. All right. So he went a little bit long. All right. He's getting a run. We talked if anybody was going to jump the whole thing. Brop.
Triple in. Oh. If he hadn't hit the throttle, he would have made it.
That almost worked.
Yeah. I think it would work. if
Dude,
he
there's a
hadn't hit the
pass for
throttle.
your last lap.
I'm not.
You got to
no.
nail a pink wheel line.
Okay. All right.
Exactly.
I don't know. I feel like you lose a whole bunch of time, like going out to the fluff trying to get the run.
You
to
would.
it.
You go out to get a run. You hit the brakes, pitch it.
Yeah.
The guy in front of you is already on the backside.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Cool line though.
Adam, right now they're about averaging going to be 7 hours for a round. Do you need to be sponsored to run? Steve, no, you
do
don't. It's your choice. You could, I think, technically run pro. I don't know if they
Sure,
have a
yeah.
stipulation. You're more than welcome to do it.
Yeah, you just can't run. You can't go down a level if you
Correct.
surpass said level sponsorship-wise.
Like somebody at the level of Tyler couldn't go down and run like intermediate or sportsman
Yes.
because he's kind of a big deal.
It's not so much that.
So it's pretty awesome.
Oh, he's asking you how long it would take you to run all your heats in one class. So, like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
for me, it would be like race 18 in the first round to race 18 in the third round. It would be
your first race is up 9 o'clock today.
Yeah.
You ran at 9. What, at 3 or at 9? What time do you run again? 4 for the pros? Or about 4?
I think we're going to run the third round at like, what did we say?
10 or 11?
10 and 11. So that's 11 hours. So 13 hours in between.
Yeah. Because they're 7. Let's say they're 7 hours around.
Right.
Yeah. And you're up mid. Yeah, pros are up pretty much middle of the pack.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's about 13 hours from your first race to your last race for said car. Honestly, it's going pretty quick for the amount of people that are here.
Yeah, they're doing rather well for sure.
Got some people cheering on the kids. I guess we have some kids in this class, in this heat, I guess. I feel like Logan Inger is a kid because I'm pretty sure I know his dad. I'm pretty sure his dad's name's Randy.
We have Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 5 of 7 on the racetrack.
Chorpening. That's a cool last name. I like that.
Bobo Bear, we talked about that earlier. No, there's no distraction for the lights and everything. You're so far away and so zoned in on your car. It's just,
I haven't even noticed them.
yeah, it's not a distraction at all. If that's your biggest problem on this amazing, huge track, got everything going on.
Yeah, it's odd. You would think that it would be a distraction. Like, I understand why people ask the question because it does look super distracting when you're watching.
We've had a lot of people ask that.
But, like, straight up, I've been to so many of these events where they bring that podium that lights up like that. I've never seen it on the track when I'm driving.
Nicholas Marley from Germany asked a question I can only chuckle about. We're in America. They do not know anything about timetables.
Oh, no.
Like we do in Europe and everything. Right? There's no timetables, nothing.
We know they exist, but I don't think we've ever used one over here.
I have used them numerous times for my events, but I learned from
We. I don't know if you count because you've done so many events overseas. You're like immigrated.
Yeah. Yeah, over for folks that are watching, over in Europe, everything is timetable. So at the start of the day, it's scheduled to start at this time. Race number 8 is scheduled at this time. Race 28 is at this time, and they stick to it the best we can. Yes, things go, a computer glitch or this or that, things like that, but they stay pretty well on it. And when the Europeans come to America, it was like, what's the timetable? We basically tell them, race 28's after race 27. You're up after race 27.
I don't know why that isn't a thing here because it's really cool.
Oh, it's great. I've used it for many of my races just to give everybody our big race that we do in Vegas when we had so many entries. It was great because you're in Vegas and you do a timetable. So if you're in race 12 for round 2, it puts up at 2:08. So you're like, all right, I better be down to by the racetrack at 1 o'clock. And then you go to the casino and have an adult beverage or win some money on a crab table or have some dinner or whatever it is.
It's similar at Silver State, but I mean, there's no timetable, but you can kind of figure it out because there's so many. It's like this. There's so many heats. Jared Wiggins' dad, he's a really good gambler. He saves up a bit of money before he goes and
You're a good gambler?
Yeah, he only plays with the money that he brings. Like he
nice.
will not use any more. And
what's his game of choice?
I don't know. I have no idea. But so Jared's runs will be up, and he's his pit guy, so he'll come and pit for him, and then we won't see him again until his next run, and then he comes back. He is always on time.
Sure.
He's never once been late.
Oh man, and because you don't want to leave the table if you're on a heater.
No,
yeah,
man,
he's
if
super
the
dice
good
are
about
rolling
it,
your way, yeah, you don't want to walk away, man. The money's just flowing in there, pushing chips your way.
Yeah, he's never abandoned Jared for chips. So that's why he obviously does not
abandon
have a
your
problem.
son for chips.
Right?
Sorry, son, couldn't be there. Table was hot. Boy, they were rolling.
He did good last year though. I think he went up a couple $100 by the end. Pretty cool.
Yeah, if you can leave with an extra $100 in your pocket, you
did a good
took
job.
Vegas. Jack Long out front. Joker lane used early in this one for him. China, the only one that has not, or Shayna, has not used the Joker lap yet.
She may come out second.
Man, I thought that Marshall was going to get clocked. Luckily not.
Once Shanna uses the Joker lap, she should be in second. Looks like this may be her taking it right. Yep, there she goes. Let's see. How good am I? Oh, nailed it. Shayna up to second after the Joker.
In the zone, there's a mix right now of electric buggies and nitro. We use them all. Right now, got a couple more races, and then we go to the nitro-powered side. So it's a mix. Oh, there's the LFR jump can. That's a great shot. Just Rob coming down. I had to make that nitro sound because it's not nitro, it's just electric.
They're really cool until they blow up. Like Cole's rocket car smelled so bad yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he used it all.
Yeah, the battery's still good. Everything else was fried.
Oh. What did the guy's running out there with his radio?
He's going to get his car.
I guess.
He's going to try to finish the run.
Yeah, go ahead, fix it. Oh, Marshall down. Marshall got clocked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
She good? We good? We still have a leg? Oh, we're going to Marshall.
And Marshall right away.
Yeah.
Man.
That probably hurt.
It looked like it. And race 45 coming to a close.
Did that dude just crash and then jump across the track? I think he did.
I didn't see that one.
We'll see how long this guy's lap is that's coming around.
That orange car or the white one?
The white one. Nah, he's good.
Yeah, 55.8. Brandon Sisk. Oh. All right, Philip, the last one to finish up.
Phillip.
That is time.
Kevin Parlett finishing up 6th.
Shayna taking this one 7-5-32. New TQ.
She was the last one to use the Joker. Got a Techno instant replay. Check the bottom right corner. See what happens to our poor Marshall friend. Oh, she just tripped. Oh, that
On
sucks.
a car. That car came in fumbling, tumbling down. Oh, we're going to rewind. Yeah.
It looks like he crashes and she goes to step over it. Oh, she did get hit, and then she tripped on it. Oh, that's even worse. That's unfortunate.
Good thing nobody saw it.
Until we recovered it.
We only show it because she was all right. The executive producer made the decision.
Yeah,
If somebody gets hurt or something like that, like when.
Yeah, we're not showing you Marshall's getting hit in the face.
Yeah. The bridge cam. Yeah, I was trying to think of the marshal's name, and I can't recall it.
I had it in my head until you asked me, and now I can't remember.
Failure.
I know.
Young mind, old mind. I can forget stuff you're not supposed
I know,
to.
and I just raced with him like 2 weeks ago in El Paso.
El Paso, that's on the far west side of
Yes,
Texas?
sir. Yeah, on the border.
It's right on the border?
Border of Texas, border of Mexico, border of
Arizona
yeah.
or New Mexico?
I don't know. Whichever one's next to Texas.
Come on, dude.
Buddy, I don't know or care.
Wow.
I rarely ever get out there. I was like,
They don't let me out of Texas.
they don't let me go west. No, but usually if I go race and I'm going to travel by car, I usually go up to Oklahoma or I go east.
Never go out
No,
that way west?
I've gone to El Paso twice this year, and that's the first time I've gone west ever, unless I was flying to California or Arizona or something like that. It's
Now,
pretty cool.
where do you live in Texas?
Austin.
In Austin. So from Austin down to Brownsville, how long is that?
Ooh, no idea.
No idea. Wrong way.
I don't know South very well. I'm gonna go down to the Valley.
Down to the valley. That tells us nothing.
Well, the Valley's like a code name for a certain part of South Texas. It's pretty close to like the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, okay. For a race or party?
Yeah, for a race. But I can't remember what the town is that it's in. It's near Harlingen, but that's super South Texas.
I'm sure the throbbing brain will help us. They know all.
What's the next big race coming up? Probably Silver State.
Yeah, probably.
Next month, late next month. To race at that one too.
You do?
Yeah.
I'm hoping we may go. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna do a broadcast. I don't know if we're going to have an announcer.
Oh yeah,
We don't usually.
Yeah.
So usually it's Jimmy, and then we have camera guys and everything, and
Okay.
they'll have me do the interviews, and that's it. I was asked how often I go to Buc-ee's. Usually, if I'm traveling to Dallas from my house, I'll go stop at Buc-ee's.
What's Buc-ee's?
It's this massive convenience store, and they'll have like 60 pumps just for regular cars. Like, it's not a truck stop.
Really?
And then they've got a market with like freshly cooked food. They have a whole lot of like tchotchkes, I guess, or knickknacks, or whatever you want to call them.
Wow.
And then
It's the place to stop when you're on the freeway?
yeah,
You go there because?
yeah, and they just have like, they pride themselves on having these like insanely clean bathrooms and stuff, which obviously is hard to find with a convenience store.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's super nice. Yeah.
They like have a full-time attendant. Their job is hired to
They have a
do
couple,
bathrooms.
yeah.
Really?
They just
Wow.
patrol. There's everybody there is always like super nice. I guess at Chick-fil-A they say "my pleasure" whenever you leave or
Mhm.
or whatever. They have kind of something similar.
Wow.
Like
Yeah.
they welcome you and come in. They say goodbye when you leave.
That's awesome. There's a chain up in Wisconsin called Quick Trip. There's numerous Quick Trips, and
Yeah.
they're just spelled differently.
Right.
But this is in Wisconsin. Same thing. Uber clean, uber friendly customer service. Great food that they make right there.
right.
Good value. Nothing is really convenience store priced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But this isn't quite that because
okay.
not much there is actually convenience store price. Like anything that you can buy at a normal convenience store is the same price.
okay.
But like they have Yeti coolers and Oakley glasses and
Oh, wow.
bedding and
It's huge.
yeah. So
yeah, no, and they
that
have
stuff's not
bedding.
well priced. Yeah.
Buddy said it's the Walmart of gas stations.
Yeah, kind of.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
I guess I'll have to put it on my list.
Yeah,
Buc-ee's.
I try. Like, it's not going to change your life, but it's definitely pretty cool.
I can say, boom, I've been to Buc-ee's. All right, there we go. I've announced with Tyler Hooks.
Gone
I've
to
been to
Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. Boom.
Gotta go to
Bucket list
Thornhill,
getting
too.
cleared off.
Oh, you've been to Thornhill.
I have, yes. Hopefully get to go back there again. Somebody was giving props to the marshal that took a header.
That's what I was saying. She grabbed
Yeah.
the car right after that one.
Yeah, she no fear, Buddy says.
Yeah, they do have their own brand at Buc-ee's. Yeah, they have, like, beef jerky and stuff like that. Got it all, man.
They have beaver nuggets.
They do, yeah.
That's
I don't
what Travis
know
White says.
what that is, but, yeah.
It's got to be just chicken with a name.
I don't think so. I think it's something corn
Oh, okay.
related. Like popcorn type of thing. Yeah, the next big race is one of my favorites of the year.
Silver
State. Don't even need a rental car.
No, you
awesome.
don't. Just take the Uber to the. It's a long drive from the airport, though.
Yeah. Get an Uber XL. Spend about $50, and you're done.
Yeah.
But you don't have to have a $400 rental car.
No, you don't. I haven't had a $400 rental car, but if you, I thought he was going straight. Yeah, but everything's there in the hotel,
Right.
so no need.
This is not a shameless OGO plug because they don't pay us any money. But you have OGO bags, right?
I do.
Okay. Have you ever had one break, like the zipper?
I
or
have,
wheel?
and I found out I can send it in.
I just did it.
And okay, tell us about the process because I got numerous ones.
It's awesome. Like, so I called the guy, and I'm fully expecting him to be like, bro, you don't ever see, and the bag's like 7 years old.
Sure.
And I would have been okay with that. It's like, whatever. Like, this thing lasted forever. But I've got 4 bags. One of them just has a broken wheel, and the other has a broken zipper. So the zipper will close, but it only closes one way. And if you close it the wrong way, it just opens back up again. So I called in. I was like, hey, I've got a bag, with a broken zipper and a bag with a broken wheel. And he was like, all right. All I need is your credit card number just in case you don't send the bag back, right? But he was like, what we'll do is all we have are black bags if we're going to do, this process. So if you have a special edition bag, I'm sorry, but we can't. Like,
Sure.
they're old. We can't replace them. But we'll send you a black bag, and it'll come in a box. Put your bag in the box, and I'm going to email you a return label.
They send it to you ahead of time?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And then I guess after 30 days or whatever, if they don't get a bag in return, they just charge your card.
Sure.
So, but they send you the box, and they send you don't even have to pay to ship it back.
Whoa, that's epic.
Yeah, so I got 2. They did both of mine.
Wow.
They said that the zippers and the wheels were under the limited warranty.
Man, I threw one bag away because the wheel was blown out before I knew about this. But yeah, wow, that's pretty awesome.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
He was like, do you care about the black bag? And I was like, no, it's brand new. I don't care at all.
My brother's mad that I ruined his Red Bull bag.
I have 2 of them, and I'm going to send one of them in because one of them, the zipper broke.
My brother Boomer got a Red Bull bag, $133. He found it online.
Yeah.
It was like epic when they were getting rid of them. Right. And I borrowed it one time and I messed it up pretty bad.
How?
Because it stayed with me on my world tour.
right.
It went to Korea and it went to Australia and it went to, Zimbabwe, wherever I was going. It went everywhere.
30 seconds to start.
All right, race 47 coming up. Jeremy, Matthew, Jake, Jordan.
Yeah, so I guess Silver State is the 12th through the 16th. So cool.
12th through the 16th.
Right after my birthday.
What month is that?
May.
May? 12th through the 16th. See, we were originally going to have Philip B. Matthew there. Then I was supposed to go to Germany, but that all got canceled. So,
Looks like you could do that or the JC Nats.
JC Nats at Tacoma,
J Concepts are Jump Camp sponsor. One of them.
if I got a chance to work right now, I'm going to work.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to be racing that trackside this weekend.
Right.
But I get to work.
Right. I think if you were coming to Silver State, it'd be to race.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, because I think they have that program all worked
They
out.
got it. Yeah, they got it all worked out. Well, then, yeah.
I mean, you may be able to talk Brandon into it, but I don't know. But yeah, coming to race would be fun.
Yeah, but man, I can't do that.
So we're having some massive carnage here on
Marshall's
what
working
is the first
hard.
lap. Yeah. Oh no. Would that classify as a stumbling, tumbling, fumbling?
Yeah,
or
not
did it need
not,
like
not
another
enough
half
distance.
second?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it would need a little bit more tumbles for
I got
sure.
you. I got you.
So Silver State is the 14th or 12th, you said?
Yeah.
It's like an all-week thing, like DNC type deal?
Yeah.
12 through.
Nobody ever really complains because it's in Vegas.
Exactly.
It's a good time. I'm not a drinker. Like, I don't drink much or anything like that, but
Right.
it's a good time.
Well, I know this race. I can cancel this one.
Do tell.
No,
Oh, the Philippine Masters.
Philippine Masters. Yeah, it was. That was a hope last year's of doing it, but now they're pretty locked down.
That's a bummer. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. This is our A heat of Sportsman E-buggy. So John Shaw was out front, but he had a really long second lap. He also had a 42-second first lap, so I believe John took his joker on the first lap, which he wasn't supposed to do. Maybe not. But 42-second lap is way too fast.
I got Jake out front, Josh and Weston Wilson, WW.
It's a cool name.
Weston Wilson.
I like it.
Robbie Rickman. Ventilation is for this arena is pretty good. They got some called big.
No brand, can't confirm.
Correct.
But also, why don't they have better ventilation? We talked about this earlier. Like, think about trying to. Well, actually, we talked about this with the lights, but it's the same concept. Trying to ventilate a building this large, once you've already built it, would be a feat. And it's the same with like an LED lighting. Trying to put LED lights in this place,
Oh.
redo all of the lights would
Just-
be insane.
Yeah, for sure. That is huge expense. And obviously, it works for the rodeos and everything they do here,
Yeah.
and it works for the races. Not great for our photographers in our industry, is there?
No.
They're working for light, but
No, our photo friends are not super stoked on
photo
this place.
friends, I like that.
Yeah, we've got Miss Hannah Hardison over with Jade Concepts, and then our new friend Samantha, who's been doing photos for us. It'll be up on the site later this weekend. They're both saying it is really hard to get a photo of the cars on the track. They can do e-buggy sometimes, but once the nitros start rolling out there, there's no chance. It's
Mhm.
not bright enough, and then there's too much smoke. Last year, though, the Wicked Weekend, we couldn't do it indoors at the normal arena because the arena was shut down. So they did it at an outdoor, like, standing track, SB
Okay.
Raceway, I believe. And all the photographers were stoked because the lighting was so
Yeah,
good.
so you can get
Those guys, that was awesome. Like, it rained every day there, either in the morning or at night. And they were so good at prepping the track. Whenever we went out there, it was like it wasn't even, there was never mud. I don't know how.
Really?
It was incredible. Like, the track workers looked like they were covered in mud usually after it was over, but the track was awesome. Yeah, Rob said he tried to get photos at Motorama, and even, I'm assuming, even with no nitro cars there, it's still tough.
Yeah, it is.
Especially for like the arena cross and stuff too, with actual smoke. I'm sure it's not great.
Here's Matthew. He's going to finish up his run on 7-lap 5:18. That is going to be the quickest time we've seen here. Matthew pulling out the TQ here in the A sort of our electric buggy for the Sportsman. Jordan going to end up .2, even though he had a faster last lap. So close. And it looks like it was the Sector 2 time that was the downfall for him on that one. He had a 19.1 in Sector 2, and that cost him a bit too much time. All right, race 48 coming up. Everybody waving their hands. Wave the hands in the air. Wave like you just don't care. Oh, they got to fix the pipe, I think.
So Sportsman E-truggy coming up next. We got 3 heats.
3 heats of truggy.
You should tell Jamie that there's no sound at trackside.
I think that's from like a while ago, 5:41.
No,
So that was an hour ago.
my bad.
They're gone.
Mobby.
I was just checking results. Alan Horn laid it down in round 3.
Lil Al
Lil Al in the old guy class.
over Jimmy Bronson.
Yeah, Jimmy's been running pretty quick. I don't think I'd have nothing for these guys.
I saw that Kush took a TQ.
He took a 4-wheel drive. Yeah,
Full mod.
TQ. Oh, the Marshall is. Yeah, we got a Marshall down that they're checking.
Yeah, so it looks like we may be taking a bit of an intermission to make sure that our Marshall is okay. See what's going on.
So hopefully they're all right. So a bit of a pause for the cause.
I don't know what was going on. I guess it was I heard that maybe it was a patient transfer from one hospital to another. But did you? Well, you weren't here, but Friday or Thursday night, a medical helicopter landed on the road right out in front of the convention center here.
Really?
And there was an ambulance, and they passed somebody off and then left.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know what was going on, but it was kind of scary.
I'll be darned. See some people walking away, hopefully. They're better. As we are in the closing stages here, round number 2 of qualifying. Got the scribbles all dialed in,
Yeah, they're
glued
ready.
up.
Ready to go.
You know, I've had my AK rubber bands for the same set for
So you want to know a secret
years.
that I didn't know, speaking of having them forever, because I've had mine forever too.
Uh-huh.
We have new ones apparently, and they're like heavy duty.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I was thinking of this when I was gluing up some of the new AK slicks back home. They work really well. I was like, you know, my rubber bands are like worn out. I
Right.
bet you I've had them 5 years.
Yeah.
It'd be easy. I mean, you just put them, I stack them all together, put them in box, and
And because we
So-
want to share the love to all of our tire sponsors that are sponsoring us, our J Concepts, their tire bands are pretty sweet
see,
too.
they got the different colors. It's awesome.
And you can grab it with your
Right,
hand
I like
and not
the
get glue on yourself.
thingamabob that pops. Yeah, you can pop. So. Ooh. You know, yellow wheels are faster.
That's debatable.
No, it is.
I ran yellow wheels for 5 years, and I started going faster when I switched back.
No.
I'm telling you.
Do you have the results you had back then? No. You were making A-mains back then. And
I'm making A-mains now, dog.
yeah, but not as many.
Stop it.
You just call me dog. He said,
I've never
I mean,
made
it in, dog.
I've never made a psycho main in Nitro Buggy.
Until
Never.
this year.
I'm gonna try.
Exactly.
It's not looking too bright, but
I got faith.
I made Truggy last year, and I have a shot at E-buggy this year.
I'm saying there's a chance.
We'll see what happens in Nitro. These races, like the race time races 4 or 5 years ago, it used to be way easier to make the main.
Rob's got it, but pink wheels triple better.
Stop it. Stop it.
Good call on that one. See, John knows yellow is faster. Exactly. It's true.
That's not what
And
Jason Rona says.
don't pull up.
I, mean,
I was
you
just
knew
going to
that's
say,
where I was going, yeah.
don't pull up the Jason Rona, the World Championship thing. No.
He's got it on
doesn't
lock.
count. Oh, he's got an Excel spreadsheet, got everything broken down.
If J-Ro's listening, we need it in the chat.
No,
There's cars
no.
going, so I'm going to assume that our marshal has been escorted off the track. Hopefully.
Yeah, I would think so by now if everybody's there. Thankfully, he did not get hit by a car. He just twisted his ankle while he was marshaling severely, and but hopefully he's okay.
Such a bummer when you're trying to do something agile and it just doesn't go well.
Track is clear, and everybody's Otay.
Otay?
Otay, you know where that's from?
Nope.
Otay. You guys know where Otay is from. You got to be a little bit
Old.
older. Otay Buttweed.
No, I don't know that.
No. Oh, the throbbing brain is going to know. They're going to be all over it.
Great.
Yeah, Otay Buttweed. Oh, Bobo, be nice. Have you not seen the normal physique of an RC racer?
I'm not exactly thin.
Large and in charge. Buckwheat, does that ring a bell?
No.
See, that's not enough for him, Rob.
I was born in 97. Whatever this was,
7.
came out before 97.
Our online chat a little sleepy.
Somebody's sleepy? Oh, somebody was asking about the sleep schedule that we've had so far. Yours has been fairly normal, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I got 6 hours sleep last night, so that was all right. Yeah.
I went to bed at 11, got up at 3:30,
You got the schedule.
and then went back to sleep at 4:30 and slept till 7:45.
So we made you go on there.
Yeah. I got out of bed a whole 10 minutes before we went on there.
That's it. But your hair looked good.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's not a good thing because it really just means I didn't shower. I know. I'm going to go take a nap after this. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, because you're not up till 10 or 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And we're supposed to be reminding people we are going to take a break after race 50.
Correct. There's going to be a short, there's going to be a little bit of break after race 50 because the pros are not going to be up till like 10, 11 o'clock tonight. So we're going to take a short break so we can come back later
fresh.
and ready to bring the all the pro races a little bit later. So we're kind of doing a on the clock, off the clock kind of thing. And
so we'll
the
be back
cameras will
for-
still be going and everything, but you'll
We will be back for race 15, and we're going to pipe in the track announcer
So you get
until
the
race 15.
sultry sounds of Lance.
Yeah?
Yes.
Who's been killing it, by the way, this weekend.
Yeah, he's like on time. Yeah.
Joe.
Tay, that's Southern boy, a little bit closer. That's right. Yeah, that's right. It was buckwheat. Exactly. Who played it? Rob is going to know this for sure. Who played it and what TV show? Tay. Who played it? Come on. It was like his starring role. That's what got him known.
No. Is he like a child actor, so he like flamed out?
No.
super fast,
He's well known. He was an adult when it happened. I mean, the real buckwheat, that was a child. That was Little Rascals back in the day. Back in the 60s or 50s or whatever it was.
that line right there where you go all the way out. Oh, maybe not that.
That one right
that
there?
outside
Ooh.
line, that one was mine
Truck was
until he
searching
landed
there.
upside down. Oh, now we have 2 cars upside down and 1 stuck. Still stuck. Oh, no. Now he's upside down. Wow. Goodness.
Right. It was a little rascal, but there was somebody that said it a little bit different. He said, "Oh, hey, Butweek." He said it different than
Than everybody else?
exactly.
Oh, no. What is happening? So 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
Mark's Home Hobbies got it. Eddie Murphy on Saturday Night Live. There you go. Boom. Eddie Murphy, his first big game. That's when Saturday Night Live was good.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
I've heard this.
Belushi was there. Dan Aykroyd. Gilda Radner. In the early days when Saturday Night Live was like Saturday night you were watching
Like,
TV.
forget about it.
Exactly. Forget about it. That was it. Now Saturday Night. Now. Once in a while they'll put a good musician act on it or something.
Right.
Although I did watch the the Jeopardy one with Will Ferrell and they had Sean Connery and that was kind of funny. It was a little vulgar, but
Risque.
yeah, risque it was, but it was funny.
This looks like, I want to say it looks like an Agama Truggy, but I really don't want to be wrong. But it looks like the front end of an Agama Truggy.
John Barber, you had it too, exactly.
Oh, it's
Rob,
not.
you failed me.
I lied.
Was it?
No, it's a LFR body, which changes the front end shape on whichever Truggy whichever Truggy it actually is. So I'm not sure which truck it really is. But LFR are one of our supporting sponsors this weekend. Yeah, so LFR, our supporting sponsor, they were on that yellow truck.
It was nice to have Drew Singer in here from Nitro Pro earlier, just chatting, and you can see the passion he has, but he enjoys the live RC, and he knows what it does to be able to bring this to the masses like we're able to do. He had some really nice things.
Yeah, he was in here when I was racing, probably, right?
Yeah, we had a nice little chat.
Nice.
Bro, Zombro, you're correct. Conehead started it right there with Dan Aykroyd and Jane Curtin, Gilda Radner. You know who Dan Aykroyd is?
I've heard the name.
Wow.
Scotty, I'm sure that I've seen something with Dan Aykroyd in it,
I'm sure.
but I wouldn't be able to tell you by the name
Bill
of the
Murray?
face. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Bill Murray, there's a TV show that talks about, he's a big-time golfer, follows golf. There is a documentary, kind of like film, of a guy. Bill Murray is known to show up in White Pine, Tennessee,
Right.
and show up at a wedding. Just
Hang out.
hang out. Show up at a frat party and just hang out. Show up anywhere. It's well documented all over YouTube. You type in Bill Murray random or Bill Murray show up, and it's just hundreds of videos of Bill just showing up and hanging out. Knows nobody there, was never invited, just go there and becomes the life of the party. Yeah, and it's just...
You know who does that in RC? That we have one of those.
We have a party crasher?
Yeah. Drayton Staub's dad, Chad Staub. You never know where he came from, but he's there.
He's big-time baller.
Really funny, too.
Oh, yeah, he's hilarious.
But he's one of those, like I said, we were at that race in El Paso, and Drayton is not racing 8 scale.
Right.
Chad just showed up.
Just
and
really?
he drove there from wherever they live.
Michigan.
Yeah, and raced all weekend in El Paso and then drove home. Now he's here. He's here this weekend. Drayton's not here.
Chad's here?
Yeah.
Drayton's
racing.
at trackside in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
I'm serious.
I'll be
He's racing.
He's racing.
Yeah.
I didn't see his name.
Yeah.
What's
He's racing in El Paso, too.
What's his name under here?
Chad Staub.
I did not see a stop here. I'll be darned.
He just shows up.
Brandon's over there just dying.
We got some text we're not allowed to see. Secrets are for
yeah,
people with something to
exactly.
hide. That's messed up.
Oh, it's a family thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not family. It's fine. Is a Chevy Chase like a model of car? I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, we got race number 49, heat 2 of 3 of this one. I went to a taping of David Letterman and Bill crashed the show. Yes. What about Chevy Chase? I just saw something on the internet, so it had to be true, that Chevy Chase is an absolute, put whatever colorful metaphor you want, terrible guy.
Oh,
Yeah, no actors liked working, total jerk,
interesting.
terrible, yeah. But I heard it on the internet, so. Yeah,
Must be
Fletch,
true.
good 80s show, Bobo, that's right, Fletch. Everybody's seen Ghostbusters, exactly. Ghostbusters, yeah. Have you seen Ghostbusters? The
course.
original, not the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. For sure.
1
That's
and 2.
good. Yeah, it was good.
There are 3 rounds of qualifying this weekend. Friends.
But the big question has nothing to do with them guys, but is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Absolutely.
Okay.
Have you seen Die Hard?
Not in its entirety.
Oh, my God.
I've seen the famous.
Brandon,
like,
he
falling
can't work
scene.
for us anymore. No, he hasn't seen Die Hard.
Not in its entirety.
Yeah, Brandon's like,
I think he's crying.
so is Die Hard a Blues Brothers? Awesome. Part of that filmed in Milwaukee, the Blues Brothers.
I have seen the Blues Brothers.
When they drive, there was a freeway that wasn't finished. It's the 794 freeway in Milwaukee that kind of, in the Blues Brothers, they drive the car like off the end of freeway. It was based in Chicago, but they filmed that in Milwaukee. There's a little bit of information for you guys to the throbbing brain.
Dude, they're already trying to replace me.
Yep, still the best. Great to watch Die Hard. Holiday times. Okay, Bobo gives it is a holiday movie, for sure.
I don't see why not. They always play it during the holiday.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's
What
always
is it, the Nakatomi Plaza?
Yes.
See,
Oh,
I told you.
You
I
just
haven't
knocked
seen
it
the
up.
whole
Okay,
thing.
you're back. Yep, you that was up atop. Exactly.
God,
Exactly.
no respect. Put some respect on my name.
I get no respect. No respect. What comedian? That was his line.
No idea.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Sounds dangerous.
Oh, you need to watch them. Rodney Dangerfield. Goofballs they got now, whatever their names are now on the show, they got nothing on Johnny Carson.
Okay.
I was going to go a little bit deeper, but I won't. Anthony Van Buren leading the way in this one. Austin Schwent. That kind of rolls right off the tongue. Schwent. Austin Schwent on a 7-lap. Got about 4 drivers. 5 maybe going to get. Here, Drew Singer. He's from Nitro Pro. He's on a 7-lap run.
Oh, yeah. They have servos, too.
They do.
They have a Jared Tebow edition servo as well.
Yeah, we were talking about it. It was pretty cool. They said it was great to have Jared and using his expertise and better their product. Pretty cool.
Yeah, this wasn't one of those things where like he didn't test it and he just put his name on it. Like he went and tried all of their servos over a couple weekends and picked the ones he liked and was really stoked on his design. If you go over to a Jared Tebow car, it has a Jared Tebow servo in it. It's always good.
Yeah, exactly.
You've seen those products
Oh,
where
yeah,
it's
yeah,
somebody's
you see-
product, but it's not in their car.
Correct.
I don't
What
think there
the-
is a good movie with RCs in it.
What was it? Deadpool. That Clint Eastwood one where I might not be Deadpool, but Jay Halsey drove the Camaro that they used as a bomb.
It wasn't Deadpool.
was that Deadpool?
No.
Is it? I can't remember. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The original one with Clint Eastwood.
I have
San
heard
Francisco.
this. I have heard the story and seen the car scene.
Jay Halsey was the guy who got hired to do that for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Boom. Mark's got it right there. Tremors 2 says there was a RC in it. I don't know. Best one is Carpet.
Carpet Racers?
Yes, Carpet
It
Racers.
was just Carpet Racers, I think.
Yeah, it was Carpet Racers. There was a movie made about
That was about on-road.
on road. Yeah, it had our race in Vegas and Mike's the Snowbirds in Florida.
Nice.
And it was filmed when we were at South. It was either South Point or South Coast. I don't remember what it was. They opened the hotel with one name, made everything, the signage, all the literature, all the napkins,
changed
everything,
it.
and changed it the next year. I think
Oh,
what
wow.
is it now? South Point?
South Point.
All right,
now,
so it
must
started
have
out
been South Coast.
South
yeah.
Coast. Exactly. So Lance, Anthony, and Peter, everybody has used. Nobody's saving them to the last lap here. We're on a 7-lap 5:31 TQ time in our B sort here in Nitro Truggy. And this one is pretty big gap there between first and second. Lance, barring a tragedy.
Into each other. So, speaking of tragedy.
He's going to have this one. But Peter Margolo, not that far. He was 3/10 back from Anthony.
Lance and Anthony just crashed into each other, I think. No. Maybe. Yeah, see, Anthony crashed. Oh, Anthony crashed with DJ. And maybe Peter as well.
So Lance going to go take TQ right now from Nick as we go into our A sort here, the final race, Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
And then we're going to take a break. But you will be able to follow all the racing action.
I was going to save you.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
With, as you said, the sultry sounds of Lance McDonald.
Yeah.
Somewhere Brian Lewis is vomiting right now.
Why is that?
They work together. They're
okay.
buddies.
All right, race 50. Top heater here at Nitro Truggy.
Punky Brewster did have an RC-related episode.
Wow, there's a flashback. Talk about old TV shows. Punky Brewster.
We did it. I think Mike did it for Flashback Friday on Live RC.
Really?
Played the episode. Yeah, it was cool. Somebody said they did a Coke commercial for NASCAR, but Lee Martin did a McDonald's commercial, didn't he? Overseas?
Yeah, they did one. Yeah, Lee was involved in something.
Jumped a semi-truck with a E-truggy?
Yes, yeah.
With a McNugget strapped on top or something like that?
Something like that, yeah, exactly. All right, we got race 50 coming up.
Who's going to take it? What do you think?
Kevin Winters.
Okay.
Do you know Kevin?
No.
Neither do I.
I'll go with Colin Beaver.
Okay. I was going to pick Jesse Davis just because Jesse Davis and Nitro race from Florida.
Right. I wonder if that Jesse Davis at least has tattoos or a man bun.
All right, Jacob Savage, Tony Pitshall in this one, Keith Raines, Kevin Winters, Wendell Chavez, Colin Beaver, Torrey Snow, Jesse Davis, Nathan Rogers, Brad Horsch, Mark Whitlow, Brian Lloyd, Ron Halcomb, and Johnny Buckner.
Bravo?
Johnny Bravo, there you go. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Oh, somebody's pestering me. Oh, my buddy Chris Garay back home. Yeah, he had a good run. Pretty consistent, fast lap.
Nice.
Yeah, good for you.
He's at trackside?
He is.
What's that race called?
Buggy Champs, only a buggy race.
Oh.
2-wheel and 4-wheel.
Cool.
Yeah.
How many entries?
A lot.
Go back. Yeah, I know where to do that. And then it'll be to your left. Or, sorry, it'll be to your right. It'll be on the right side of the screen. Oh, at the bottom. That's true.
256 entries.
Nice. That's a lot.
Kevin Winters, yes.
My pick is beating yours right now.
Come on, Kevin.
Not going to lie.
You what?
Not going to lie. Scotty's spinning my tire that I glued.
Just checking the balance.
With a pin.
Want me to balance these for you? No, they're pretty balanced.
You can.
Mark Whitlow, Tori, Tony, Colin, Keith, Wendell. Come on, Kevin.
Kevin. Little buddy Collins in third. He was on the podium, I believe, in one of the classes at Nitro Challenge, wasn't he? Maybe?
Don't recall.
I believe he was. I would think it was Truggy, actually. And he was on the podium at SIC. I think he got a 5th in Truggy there.
Halfway there on the clock in this one, only 2 laps in. A couple guys using their joker laps here out of the gate here on lap 2.
We're following along with number 2 on lap 2. That's Keith Rains. He's taking his joker already. So the top 4 taking their joker. Colin Beaver, the fastest kid or person who has not taken a joker.
Colin just always sounds like a youngster, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of fast Collins. Weatherholt, that's the only one I'm thinking of right now, but I'm sure there are more.
It kind of backfired.
Yeah, it really did.
There's been a lot of them, Colin.
Yeah.
Tori out front, 7 lap 5:16, TQ time. Johnny better than the TQ. Keith better than the TQ. Mark Whitlow better than the TQ. That's changing around as they complete lap number 4. A couple drivers still haven't used their joker lap.
My boy, Colin, hasn't done it.
I think Kevin hasn't. Come on, Kevin. You got this. Kevin got any fans? Where's Kevin? Anybody know Kevin Winters online?
Kevin fans in the chat?
Yep.
He hasn't taken his joker either.
No, he hasn't. He's sitting back, chilling. Jesse Davis hasn't either.
Sitting back, maxing, relaxing.
Oh, I don't know if anybody saw that one. Kind of
Collins,
thin on Marshalls there in this one.
Collins running in second with no joker taken.
Yeah, so he's going to drop to 20. He's going to move to the lead. If he keeps up this pace, he'll drop to the lead or drop.
He'll
the
be
lead.
pretty close.
Yeah, because he's 8 seconds behind Tori on the clock, and he should make that up. Oh, there's a joker lane. Boom, right
Colin.
there. There's Colin.
Uh-oh, it wasn't Colin.
And, yep, because it's
Oh, it
going
was.
there. It
There
is.
he is.
Boom, look at that.
Up
Bam.
to the lead.
Good pickup there by the cameraman all over it. Jesse Davis used, oh, Kevin in the 3. Go, Kevin. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, he's 7 seconds back from Colin.
I'm just saying, I know how to pick him.
Did you pick Colin?
Yeah.
You did. That's right.
Look at him looking large and in charge, even though he's like maybe 3 feet tall.
Got a couple laps here left to go. Oh, nice change there. Picking him up here over the double. Now I'm going to come to the step down. Drop. Not very hazy out there.
No.
These guys finishing it up.
Boom. I think he just took the TQ for the round. Colin Beaver. Jesse Davis looking to finish up second. Kevin in third. Kevin Winters going to take fourth. See how Tori finishes up to be sure.
Race 50 coming to a close here. Colin, you trump me. You win.
I had
This one.
insider info.
Insider info, yeah.
Not really. I just figured he'd be pretty good.
All right, just waiting for Brad to finish up
Brad Horsch has a really cool track in his backyard.
in his backyard.
Yeah, I have
Nice.
some friends that go there and practice.
One more to finish up. And this is going to complete round number 2. So Colin Beaver going to take the TQ here in our Sportsman Nitro Truggy race number 50. So that brings round number 2 to a close, and we're going to take a pause for the cause. This is a very, very long race. We want to bring you as much coverage as we can, so we're going to take a break for our team and our staff to get some dinner, get a little bit of rest. They're going to take a break while they water the track, get the sort done, get all that done. We are going to keep the cameras going. We're going to switch over to Lance, the track announcer, so you'll have updates and information. And then we're going to, like I said, take a short break, get some dinner, and then we're going to be back for the pros. We're going to be back around race 15-ish once round number 3 going. So we want to thank everybody for being part. We're looking forward to coming back for another round of the pros later. It's East time. We're thinking it's around 10 o'clock, something like that. Not sure exactly, but we'll be back. We won't leave you hanging. And we got round number 3 of qualifying for the pros. We'll bring them to you all Like I said, we're going to keep the camera going. You guys will be Lance, but we'll be back in a little bit to bring you continuing coverage here on liverc.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies of the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast Round 3. We'll continue. Enjoy the show. We'll be back in just a little bit.
All right, guys, last call on raffle tickets. Y'all need to come on down here. If you got your raffle tickets, you need to get them out. Easy on that water, easy, easy. Real light on the water, real light. All right, guys, y'all need to get them raffle tickets together. I tell you what, when y'all are standing there, I think I got a little bit of stuff I want to give out. Come on, buddy, easy on the water, easy on that water. Real light, real light, real light.
No shine, Jason, no shine, no shine. There you go. Just the spritz.
All right, I'm fixing to start throwing some stuff off the top up here. So y'all need to gather around.
All right, guys, raffle drawing. Come on down to the bottom of timing and scoring. Raffle drawing at the bottom of timing and scoring. In staging. We're about to do an impression of the Salvation Army and just start throwing stuff at y'all.
Wow, I got a lot of stuff to throw out.
You about to go full Oprah. You get a shirt. You get a shirt. Everybody gets a shirt.
Holy crap. Dude, that's a lot.
If you can afford free stuff, come on down to timing and scoring. If you can afford free stuff, come on down.
Speak up, boy.
Yeah, it's on, I know. What? What? I can afford it. I need to go down there.
All right, y'all want me to throw some stuff out? Y'all want some goodies? Who's the poorest person in the room? All right, here we go, guys. We'll start off with a VP Pro hat. Woo! Nitro Pro hat. Woo! Assault RC. Woo! All right, I got an AKA shirt. This is a medium only. You are definitely not a medium. Definitely not. Hold on. Let me see if I got a kid small. See what I got in here. Oh, I do have a kid small. All right, all the kids right here, gather around front, right here. Right here in front. I'm just going to drop it. Small. It's a small. It's a small. Ready? All right. Looks like we all got us 2. Where's me a lady at with a medium? Lady with a medium. Here we go. Woo! Got another one. Got another one. I got a large. Large. Oh, man, that was kind of sucky, wasn't it? All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Large. Oh, man. All right, I got a bunch of VP Pro hats here. VP Pro hats. They don't fly too well. J Concepts towels. Oh, that sucked too. Hold on, I've been. Tape. Heads up. More towels. Lugs racing wheels. That's the biggest bag ever. Lugs 8 scale buggy wheels. Trying. More tape. What else we got? Oh, J Concepts drawstring tote bag. I'm keeping that for myself. No, I'm just kidding. Here you go, guys. I got more towels.
In the face.
Well, I tried. All right, what else we got here? I got more lugs wheels. Who's desperate for wheels? All right. E-truggy. E-truggy tires. Woo! Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Jackpot. Y'all ready? Here we go. Oh, shit. All right, here we go, guys. One more pair. J Concepts car stand.
You ever see a grown man argue with a little kid?
That sucked. One more. On this side over here. One more. All right. The jackpot.
Throw the box.
Nitro motor. Woo! No, motor, an actual nitro motor. So I'm not going to throw the little box. I'm going to throw down the big box. No, it's a nitro motor. All right, y'all ready? I'm just kidding. There's no nitro motor in there. I'm just teasing. All righty, guys, we got back at them raffles ready. That's it. I gave out all my stuff.
If anyone was a cat in a past life, they would love that box. Just saying.
Last call for raffle. Okay. All righty, guys, if y'all want to get those raffle tickets, y'all need to grab them. Raffle tickets, y'all need to grab them. Hey, take this down to her. You going downstairs to her? No. Yeah, take that.
Oh! Hey, guys, we still got 2 more things. How about some paper airplanes? Who wants a paper airplane? These are paper airplanes. Mine is not aerodynamic at all.
They're throwing paper planes down to gift certificates. And then
Yeah, go. That wasn't no plane. That was a Ninja Star. I don't know where'd Jacobs go.
we're done up there.
There should be number 3. We're trying to find number 3.
Well, you're about to have to mic.
Oh, we got one more, guys. One more plane. One more plane. Here it comes. One more. Oh.
Are we done upstairs? Take that as
All right, come on, guys. Let's give out those raffles. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give them out. Call them tickets quickly.
Hey
Start
guys,
calling tickets.
we'll be getting going on raffles here shortly. Just waiting on the infamous Dave Lycum. Last call for raffle tickets.
No,
If you
last
wanna
call.
come
Let's go,
up
let's go, let's go.
And get your
Last
tickets.
call was 10
It's
minutes
buy
ago.
10, get 10 free. Each ticket's $5 each. Anybody, any takers, raise your hand. Otherwise, we are gonna go with it. Bobby is right there.
Oh, I got more goodies. More goodies.
Bobby Moore.
All right, guys, last call. Last call. Get your raffle tickets. We'll be raffling in 5 minutes. Last call. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Get on up here. Get you some raffle tickets. What?
There we go. Thank you, Nitro Pro.
I can't hear you.
Ain't got no more.
Good to go. Yeah. All right, 4 minutes, guys. 4
I got
minutes
dirty
left.
underwear. I've
Get
been
your
wearing
raffle
it for 2
tickets. Get your
days.
raffle tickets.
I've been wearing it for 2 days. Might have a little hole in them, too. Might have a little streak.
All right, if you haven't dropped your tickets into the buckets, please do so. You got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. Yep, rip them apart and put it. Keep one for your records. Okay. I'm just gonna dump it all in this one. That's totally up to you. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Last call. Last call.
45 seconds to start the race.
And we're going to go back to qualifying right after this, guys, so get them ready to go. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you go put that in the race time trailer for me, right out there?
We have this for kids.
Uh-huh.
We're going to do it separate. So after we call these raffles, I'm thinking we might just give extra tickets.
All right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes left. Get them up here right now. All your raffle tickets. Looks like we are done. We're ready to go. All right. All right, let's mix them up real good, Jen. Stir them up real good. All right, we're going to stir them up here. What are we going with? Prize number 1? All right, we're looking at a Team Low C. It is the Nitro kit along with a whole bunch of stuff from J Concepts. We've got a TLR fuel gun and some AKA tires and a Nitro Pro servo. I'm gonna hand the box here to Jen. She's gonna mix them up. And then the lovely Salem will dig in there and pick out the lucky ticket. This is for the Team Losi Nitro Buggy package. Yeah, all right. Come on up here. I'll get out of your way. You can get a picture taken with the lovely PNB girls with all of your swag. All right, let's get a picture taken here. Excellent. Congratulations, Kayla. All right, here we go. Number 2. Raffle prize number 2. We've got a KO Pro radio courtesy of Absolute Hobbies. We've got a Hobby Wing speed control courtesy of Speed Demon Hobbies. Some TNR fuel. We've got a charger courtesy of Speed Demon.
This is
Ryan Hatton of Rhino Racing out there. Those guys work really well together. They donate all kinds of prizes for us. And we've got some J Concepts tires, some MIP tools. That's a heck of a package right there. So huge shout out to those guys. All right, Salem, you're up. All right, it is Mackenzie Woodyard. Mackenzie Woodyard. Good job. You can just stand back here and we'll bring everything out to the table for you. Good job. There you go. All right, we're set up and ready to roll. All right, here we go. We got it. There we go. It looks good. Looks good. There you go. All right, smile for the camera. All right, congratulations. That's a heck of a lot of good stuff right there. All right, raffle prize number 3. All right, so we have a Techno EB48 2.0. That's the E-buggy version of the Techno. And then we've got a Nitro Pro servo. And we have a Hobby Wing ESC and motor package courtesy of Beach RC. We've also got some electrical wires and some double-sided sticky tape, courtesy of Speed Demon Hobbies, and a set of AKA tires, courtesy, of course, of AKA. And some body clips and stuff from Ryan Hatton at Rhino Racing. So another great package. Thank you, everybody involved in that one. This is a good one. Sam's up now. Sam's going to draw the lucky winner. Yes, please do. Good thinking.
I just want to let you know, I got those 2 the lucky winner.
We are looking for Chris Champ. Chris Champ. Chris, yeah, you got 2 seconds, and then we're giving it to Lance. 1, 2, it's over. Out of here, out of here. Chris, where are you, Chris? We're waiting on you. Chris, I know. SCHANPMP, Shap, AAP, Chris Shap. All right, well, call him and tell him he loses. All right. All right, here we go. Raffle prize number 4. Looks like that's a Techno Nitro buggy kit. It's the NB 48 2.0. We got some Nitro Pro fuel. We have a whole bunch of stuff from AKA and Ken at Speed Demon Hobbies and Ryan Hatton at Rhino Racing. We've got a JTP model Nitro Pro servo. Man, this is another great package too. All right, man.
Cooper's pulling this one?
Nah, let Sam, we'll have Sam do it. All right, Sam's got the lucky winner here of raffle prize number 4, Chad Hess. Chad Hess. Congratulations. He's front row too, he was ready. There we go. Big round of applause for Chad. Smile for the camera. Thank you, Techno Nitro Pro, AKA Ryan Hatton at Rhino Racing, Speed Demon Hobbies, Beach RC. What a great package that was. All right, here we are. The final one of the night. This is raffle prize number 5 for a Team Losi. This is the E-buggy version. Very nice. We got a Reds Racing Reds engine. That's a speed control and electronic motor, courtesy of Reds Racing. Got some wires and connections, courtesy of Ken at Speed Demon Hobbies, and of course a JTP Nitro Pro servo. Those servos are awesome. Probably some of the best on the market. All right, Cooper Lycom's gonna pick the lucky last winner of the night. Who's it gonna be? Is it Raiden Murphy? Is that you, man? All right, congratulations. That's a cool first name, Raiden. That's my favorite character on Mortal Kombat. Yeah, man. All right, we'll get you set up here. You got VP fuel? Where's all the fuel that VP gave me? Let me have it. Yep. Huh? Yes. Yes. I know. That's it. All right, we got a whole bunch of VP Racing fuel here. Who's interested in some of the best fuel on the market? VP Racing fuel. He's got the hat already. He wants some. Hey, all right, well, we'll get you in here. You're right there. Let's move the, hey, we got the winner here. Winner. So yeah, just grab your stuff right here and put it on that table. We'll get a picture with the Psycho Girls. Man, VP Racing coming through in a big way, giving us all kinds of fuel to hang out or hand out. Look at this. What is?
All right. We need all the kids.
You run VP. You know it. You will after you try it.
We need all the kids up front.
All right, let's get that picture taken. And Lance will be ready to roll in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Those are awesome VP Racing fuel hats. Hey, save me a couple of gallons right here. All right, you can hand the rest of it out. Save some of that. I'll give it out tomorrow. Would not. All right, we're going to toss this 1 gallon of fuel. Everybody heads up. Toss it. And that's it. Save the rest for tomorrow. I'm going to give it away. All right, these are the final tosses right here. Oh. Oh. All right. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations to all the winners. Thanks for coming. And thanks for showing up. This is a great picture opportunity for everybody. Thank you to all of our awesome sponsors. All right, Lance, if you are up there, buddy, we are ready to go back live.
All righty, guys, race 50, race 50, race 50. I need y'all to come on out and turn marshal. Race 50, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Race 50, let's go. Mic check. Check one, check. Race 50, let's go, let's go, let's go, race 50. Race 50, turn marshals to the track, please. Race 50, turn marshals to the track, please. Dave, we good?
Yeah, man, Lance, we are ready to roll. Get it, light the candle, baby.
All right, race 50, let's go. Race 50, turn marshals to the track, let's go. Race 50, turn marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Race number one, let's warm them up, warm them up. Race one, let's warm them up. Race 50, turn marshals to the track, please. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Let's go, guys. Check one, check. Check, check. Here we go. Turn marshals from race 50. Let's go, gentlemen. I need my turn marshals to the track. Can I get volunteers? Volunteers. Let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Can I get some volunteers out to the track? Volunteer marshals, please. Let's go. Volunteers. Race 50. Let's go, please. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Race number one. You should be warming them up. Race one, warming them up. Can I get marshals on that left-hand side? I need volunteer marshals on the left-hand side, please. Can I please have volunteers, left-hand side? I need my turn marshals out there. I need Jacob Savage, Tony Padishaw, Keith Raines, Kevin Winters, Wendell Chavis, Colin Beaver, Tori Snow, Jesse Davis, Nathan Rogers, Brad Horsch, Mark Withlow, Brian Lloyd, Ron Holcomb, and John Buckner. Not yet. Come on, guys, I need my marshals. Let's go, guys. Can I get some volunteers on the left-hand side? Please help me out so we can get moving. Come on, guys, it's 3 a.m. when we get out of here right now. 3 a.m. if we get out of here right now. We got to start right now. Let's go, let's go. I need marshals, please. Far left-hand side. Far left-hand side, turn marshals, please. Get my turn marshals on that far left-hand side. Need a few more. Need some help, far left-hand side. Let's roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. 5 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes on the clock. Roll them out. You get a 5-minute burn-in time. 5-minute burn-in time. I need more marshals, though, please. Turn marshals from race 50. I need volunteers. Help me out, please. Help me out. Get our marshals out there. Let's go. I'm missing one marshal, one marshal. I need one volunteer on that left-hand side. One volunteer, left-hand side. I need one volunteer, please, left-hand side. You get a 5-minute burn-in time, guys, 5-minute burn-in.
Still need to check in from Verminator, Damon, and Clay. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Still need to check in from Verminator, Damon, and Clay.
Check one, check one, check one.
Still looking for a check-in from Verminator, Damon, and Clay Walker.
I still need that volunteer, left-hand side. Volunteer marshal, left-hand side. Volunteer, I need a volunteer marshal, left-hand side. I need a volunteer, please. Volunteer marshal on the left-hand side. One volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal. Help me out, please. Somebody. One volunteer, left-hand side. I need one volunteer. I need one volunteer. One volunteer on that left-hand side, please. One volunteer. I need one volunteer on the left-hand side. One volunteer marshal. I got one guy out there covering 2 cones. One guy. We're going to get it started here in 3 minutes. One volunteer marshal. Can somebody please out of the pits? Anybody out of the pits, help me out. One volunteer marshal, left-hand side. Anyone? One volunteer. I will send a nude selfie if you'll go help, I promise. Or you'll all get it. Need one volunteer, one marshal. He's covering 2 cones by himself. I need one person, left-hand side. Come on, guys, one person. All I need is one marshal. All right, so let's do it this way. Bring them into the pit lane. Bring them into pit lane and shut them off. Bring them into pit lane and shut them off. Pit lane, everybody into pit lane and shut them off. Everybody in the pit lane and shut them off. Pause it. Pause it. Everybody in the pit lane, shut them off. All right, here we go. We finally got our marshal out there. All right, guys, you are 2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Still looking for a check-in from Verminator, Damon, and Clay. Less than 2 minutes. $1:30 left. $1:15. All right, all right, all right. 1 minute before the start of the race. If you need some fuel, you should come in now. $50 seconds. All right, 30 seconds before the start of the race. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Get them spread out. Let All right, looks like everybody's checking off on their first lap. We'll give it another 30 seconds. We'll do a full field rundown. All right, 1:45 into this one, we have David Carmody top of the board, Tristan Klein in 2, Carson Carter in 3, James Nolan in 4, Kyle Neary in 5. We got Jake Willem in 6, Joker Snyder in 7, Nathan Gross in 8, Mark West in 9, and Nick Johnston rounding out your top 10. 2 down, 3 to go. We are now into qualifier number 3. This is race number 1. Make sure you don't use your joker lap on your opening practice lap or your first lap. Right now we have David Carmody top of the board. He's got a 5.8 second lead on Mr. Neary. It's like James Dolan jumps up into the number 2, Carson Carter in the 3, Tristan Klein in the 5. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Carmody top of the board. Jake 2, Carson 3, Tristan 4, James Dolan 5, Nathan Gross 6, Joker Snyder 7, Kyle Neary 8, Mark West 9, Nick Johnston 10. Then we have Kyle and Cody rounding out the field. 340 down, 120 to go, drivers. So it looks like David, Jake, Kyle, and Cody, and Nick doing their jokers. 1 minute left, drivers. .45 seconds to go. Carmody top of the board. It's got a 14.8 second lead on the nearest competitor, and that would be Mr. Kyle Neary in 2, Carson Carter 3, Joker Snyder 4, Nathan Gross 5. Real close race between 2nd and 5th place. Less than a second separates 4 drivers. Work together out there, drivers. Five seconds. The official time for the race is over. Please continue on, drivers, until your name is called. Carmody, you're done. Everyone else is still on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Keep going until your name is called. James, you're done. Nick Johnston, you're done. Jake Willem, you're done. Kyle Neary, you're done. Cody Dudley, you're done. Nathan Gross, you're done. Mark West, you're done. Carson Carter, you're done. Got 3 more to finish. Mr. Snyder, you're done. He's looking for Tristan and Kyle. Kyle's done. That is a race. All right, set your cars down, go out there and marshal ASAP. 20 seconds to be in position. Turn marshals, go ahead and run out there quickly. Ten seconds before we roll them out. Marshals, get out there. Marshals, get out there. We're going to roll them out in 10 seconds. All right, all right, all right. Let the hounds loose. Get them out of staging, guys. Get them out of staging. All right, everybody's out. All right. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Once you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Could use a turn marshal. Oh, that's good. All right, we're going to give them another 30 seconds before we start rolling through the order. All right, as they start clocking around, let's see who gets the opening lap of heat number 2. Intermediate Nitro buggy. So it looks like Logan Powell taking the opening lap here. Heat number 2 of 6. Logan 1, Ross McDonald 2, Troy Cope 3, Rob Hartwell 4, Wendell 5, Will Walker 6, Ever Lobos in the 7. Oh, they're moving around. Two down, 3 to go. Ross McDonald 1, Logan Powell 2, Paul Geisler 3, Troy Cope 4, Ever Lobos 5, Will Walker 6, Wendell 7, Rob Hartwell 8, Bobby Moore 9, Everett Davenport 10. Right now everybody's chasing down Mr. Carmody's 7-lap 5:04. This is race number 2. Race 3, you need to be in staging. Race 4, you need to be thinking about it. So it looks like Ross, Logan, and Paul have taken their jokers. They're sitting in the top 3 right now. So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Ross McDonald, 7-lap 5:26. Logan Powell, 7-lap 5:28. Troy Cope, 7-lap 5:38. Ever Lobos, 7-lap 5:44. Will Walker, 7-lap 5:49. That's your top 5. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Looks like Logan Powell's moving up 10 positions. One minute to go. .45 seconds to go. Logan Powell out front with a 7-lap 5:14. Troy Cope a 7-lap 5:24. Ever Lobos a 7-lap 5:30. Ross McDonald a 7-lap 5:35. Will Walker moving up into the top 5 with a 7:5:49. Rob Hartwell in the 6. Bobby Moore in the 7. Joe Stevenson in the 8. Adam Harrison in the 9. Michael Anderson in the 10. All right, drivers, the official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called. You're done. Rob, you're done. Ever, you're done. Michael Anderson, you're done. Mike Baklunas, you're done. Doug Oakley, you're done. Troy Cope, you're done. Adam, you're done. Will, you're done. Ross and Everett, you're done. Just waiting on one more to finish. Think that is Mr. Joe Stevenson right there. Marshals, keep your eyes peeled. Awesome. So Logan Powell with a 7.520, Ever Lobos a 7.529, and Troy Cope with a 7.533. Rounds out your top 3. Set your cars down. Go ahead and hop on out there. All right, drivers. Marshals 30 seconds. Marshals 30 seconds. I really appreciate the hustle on the Marshals. 20 seconds. Keep them in staging. 10 more seconds, Marshals, 10 more seconds. All right, release the hounds, release the hounds. Go ahead and drop them, guys. All right, we got everybody checked in. Next time you come across the line, you will be live. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. This is race number 3, heat number 3, intermediate nitro buggy. Remember, drivers, you're on your own clock. Work together out there. So it's like Thomas Boris, top of the board. Josh Long, 2. Ian Sanderson in the 3. Derek Fligg in the 4. Katie Roxbury in the 5. Kyle Baker in the 6. Jonathan Adams in the 7. And Zach in the 8. Alex Ralph rounding out your top 10. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Katie top of the board, 7.501. We got Josh Long with a 7.507. Justin Miller with a 7.507. We got Jonathan Adams with a 7.514. We have Zach with a 7.525. Ian Sanderson with a 7.529. Thomas Boris, 7.535. In the 7, Derek Bates in the 8 with a 7-lap 5.36. We got Drew and Derek rounding out your top 10. Big class, the intermediate Nitro buggy. This is race number 3. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race number 5, you need to be thinking about it. 3 down, 2 to go. Mr. Ian Sanderson, top of the board. Jonathan Adams in the 2. Katie Roxbury in the 3. 4 seconds separates those 3 drivers. At this point, Josh Long not too far behind in the 4. Justin Miller in the 5. It's like everybody's, but 3 or 4 drivers have used their joker lanes. .345 down, 1:15 to go. We got Ian Sanderson top of the board, 7.58. Full field rundown. Ian 1, Katie 2, Jonathan 3, Josh 4, Zach 5, Justin 6, Derek 7, and Nick 8, Alex Ralph 9, Nick Lewis 10, Thomas Boris 11, and Andre 12, Derek 13, Drew 14, Matt Kennedy 15, and Miguel rounding out the field. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go, drivers. The official time for the race is over, but please continue on until your name is called. Mr. Ralph, you done. Alex is the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Ian, you're done. Matt Kennedy, you're done. Miguel, you're done. Drew, you're done. Derek, you're done. Justin, you're done. Or Derek Flink, you're done. Derek Bates, you're done. Katie Roxbury, you're done. Mr. Adams, you're done. Kyle Baker, you're done. Still got 4 more to finish. 4 more to finish. Josh, you're done. Andre, you're done. Just waiting on Nick Lewis. All drivers are finished. That's a race. Katie Roxbury takes it with a 7.523. All right, next up on the chopping block, heat, race number 4. Set your cars down, drivers, come back out and marshal ASAP. You got 25 seconds, marshals. Ten seconds, marshals, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, marshals, get out there. All right, release the hounds, release the hounds. Release the hounds. This is race number 4, heat number 4. Intermediate Nitro buggy. Once you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Loop will be live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. We'll give it another 30 seconds and we'll do the full field rundown. All right, looks like Luke Deming top of the board. We got David Taylor in 2, Dakota McCann in 3, or McMahon in 3. Mason Worley in the 4, Katie Carmody in the 5. So we got Dakota McMahon out front, 8 lap 5:33. We got Worley in 2 with an 8 lap 5:41. David Taylor in the 3 with a 7 5:20. Luke Deming in the 4 with a 7 lap 5:28. Katie Carmody rounding out your top 5 with a 7 lap 5:30. The full field rundown is Dakota 1, Mason 2, David 3, Luke 4, Katie 5, Ryan Days 6, Ethan 7, Ian 8, Lee Flowers in the 9. Derek Smith in the 8 or 10, Phillip 11, Mark Douglas 12, Josh Dill 13, Austin Heath 14. It's like they're moving around. Yeah, 1.9 seconds behind Dakota. Lee Flowers jumping up there. He's up in the number 4. 7 lap 5:15. Mason Worley, 7 lap 5:15. For 30 down, 30 seconds to go. All right, 5 down. Keep going, drivers, until your name is called. David Taylor, you're done. Dakota McMahon, you're done. Mr. Luke Deming, you're done. Mr. Days, you're done. Phillip, you're done. Alex Larson, you're done. Josh Dill, you're done. Mason Worley, you're done. Ian, you're done. Ethan, you're done. Mark Douglas, you're done. Katie, you're done. Austin, you're done. Just waiting on one more driver, Derek Smith. One more driver to finish. Marshall, stay diligent. And that's a race. So David Taylor, 7 lap 5:10 takes the win. All right, race number 5. Marshalls, you got 20 seconds. 20 seconds, Marshalls. Hustle. I do appreciate the hustle by the Marshalls. We've been rocking through the program pretty quickly. 5 seconds. All right, release the hounds. Release the hounds. All right, everybody's checked in. Once you come around, you will be on the clock. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Watch out, the dragon back. Watch on the dragon back. Watch through the dragon back. Clear. All right, we'll give them a minute before we do the full field rundown. They're starting to come across the line now. Let's see who gets the opening lap of your B grouping. Intermediate Nitro buggy. Looks like Ryan Castline is going to take the opening. Sam Hill in the 5, Cole Whitehead in the 6, Chad in the 7, Adam in the 8, Cowboy in the 9. These guys are getting it right now. Doing what they can to ensure themselves a spot in the big show. This is your 3rd qualifier. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Ryan. Oh, it looks like Adam Congreve to the top of the board. Graham Hill 2, Zach Carr 3, Ryan Kessline in the 4, Daniel in the 5, Chad in the 6, Wyatt in the 7, Cowboy in the 8, Javon in the 9, Cole in the 10. And then we got Daryl, Andrew, Chandler, Jimenez, and Green rounding out your field. Three down, 2 to go. Ryan still top of the board. 8 lap 5:38. Daniel with an 8 lap 5:39. Adam 8 lap 5:40, and Wyatt 8 lap 5:41. So a 38, 39, 40, and 41. Right now we have 4 drivers currently beating David Carmody's 7 lap 5:04. Four down, 1 to go. .45 seconds left. We have Wyatt Lawson top of the board with a 7 lap 5:02, resetting TQ by 3 seconds. .15 seconds. All right, the official time for the race is over, but please continue on until your name is called. Mr. Lawson, you're done. Javon, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Cowboy, you're done. Adam Congreve, you're done. Mr. Carr, you're done. Jimenez, you're done. Andrew K, you're done. Daniel Chavez, you're done. Graham Hill, you're done. Just waiting on Cole. Here comes Cole Whitehead now through the dragon back, through the rumbles. That's a race, and he moves up a position. All right, Wyatt Lawson barely off a TQ, but a 7 lap 5:06 to win this heat. All right, drivers from the previous round out to the track to Marshall. 40 seconds. Marshall's 40 seconds. Marshall's 20 seconds to get to position. 20 seconds to pick a spot. Ten seconds. Marshall's 10 seconds to get into position. All right, release the hounds. Release the hounds. All right, everyone is checked in. Once you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Work together out there, drivers. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off. This is your A grouping intermediate. We'll give it a minute and we'll do the full field rundown. See who gets the opening lap. So it looks like it goes to Cameron Saxon. Takes the opening lap with a 43.5. We have Kayla Espinal in second place. Chris Marant in third, Chris Nelson in fourth. Jonah Wilson in the top 5. Well, they're moving around a little bit. So Cameron 1, Jonah 2, Kayla 3, Connor 4, Chris 5, Chris Nelson 6, Mike League 7, Marlo Bright in the 8, Bryce Beaver in the 9, Nate Betley in the 10. We're 2 minutes into this one. Now we got Mr. Wilson to the top of the board, Saxon 2, Blake Brewer in the 3. Mr. Cody Ingram joining the party up in the number 4. We have Connor Webb in the 5. Halfway drivers, full field rundown is Cameron 1, Jonah 2, Chris Marett 3, Blake Brewer 4, Cody 5, Mike League 6, Connor 7, Chris Nelson 8, Kayla 9, Nate 10, Kira 11, Bryce 12, Marlo 13, Tim Hobbs 14, Logan Wedling 15, Bryden in the 16, and rounding out your A grouping is Micah Smith. 3 down, 2 to go. Now Chris Marant jumps to the top of the board. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Mr. Wilson, top of the board at 8 lap, 5:32, resetting TQ. Top 6, resetting TQ currently. Four down, 1 to go. .45 seconds to go. We got Mr. Wilson. He's got a 1.7 second lead on Saxon. Marant has got a 1.4 second lead on Saxon. Or Saxon in the 2, Chris in the 3, Connor in the 4, Nate in the 5. .15 seconds to go. Official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called. Mr. Ingram, it caught you at the line. Mr. Brewer, you're done. Mr. Hobbs, you're done. Nate, you're done. Chris Murrett, you're done. Logan and Micah, you're done. Marlo, you're done. Braden, Kira, you're done. Mike League, you're done. Still got 5 more on the clock. Saxon, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Espinal, you're done. Still got 2 more, Mr. Wilson and Mr. Webb. Webb, you're done. Got 1 more on the clock, Mr. Wilson. That's a race. Mr. Wilson takes it, sets TQ. Up next, race number 7.
Up next, race number 7. IMT electric buggy. Heat 1 to 5.
Write your name down on something, leave it up here, and I'll have Lance take care of it.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, drivers, get out there as quick as you can. 20 seconds, marshals, 20 seconds.
Logan Wendell. Chris Suss. 30 seconds to start the race.
Get out there, marshals. Hustle, hustle, hustle. All right, release the hounds, release the hounds.
James Williamson.
Still need to check in from Clay Walker. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good luck. We'll give them a minute, and then we'll run through the full field rundown. This is race number 7. For race number 8, you need to be in staging. Race number 9, you need to be thinking about it. This is race number 7, heat number 1 of 5, intermediate electric buggy. All right, looks like Mr. Randall Cart Jr., top of the board, 7-lap 5:12. We got Logan with a 7-lap 5:13. Jonah Wilson out there with a 7:5:17. James in 4th and Mark in 5th. Two down, 3 to go. Kyle Cooper top of the board, 7-lap 5:04. Jonah Wilson in the 2, 7:5:08. Randall, 7:5:09. Logan, 7:5:11. Will Walker, 7:5:19. That is your top 5. Then Alex Ralph in the 6, Mark Douglas in the 7. Ben Akers in the 8. James Williamson in the 9. William Belaski in the 10. Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 250 down, 210 to go. Logan out front, Mr. Wilson out front. 7 lap 5:01. Logan Wendling in the 2 with a 7 lap 5:10. Kyle Cooper in the 3 with a 7 5:12. Randall with a 7 5:14. And Mr. Ralph rounding out your top 5. .340 down, 120 to go. We got Randall to the top of the board now. 7.5 flat. Both him and Jonah have used their Joker laps. Logan has yet to use his. He's in the top 3. I'm pretty sure once he does, he will jump to the top of the board, or pretty close to it. Full field rundown is Randall 1, Jonah 2, Logan 3, Alex 4, Mark 5, James Williamson 6, Kyle Cooper 7, William Belaski 8, Will Walker 9, Ben Ackers 10, Chris Spuggs 11, Everett 9, Chris 11, Everett 12, Brandon 13, Zach 14 to round out your field. 15 seconds to go, drivers. The official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called. Logan, you're done. Randall, you're done. Jonah, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Will Walker, you're done. Chris Spuggs, you're done. Alex Ralph, you're done. Zach Hercules done. Everett done. William Belaski done. 2 with a 7.5.11, and Jonah rounding out your top 3, 7.5.15. All right, drivers, to the track, to Marshall, as soon as possible.
Up next, race number 8. IMT electric buggy. Heat 2 and 5. Raul Garcia. 45 seconds to start the race.
25 seconds, Marshalls, 25 seconds to hop out there. 15 seconds to hop out there.
30 seconds to start the race.
10 seconds, Marshalls, 10 seconds, hustle. All right, release the hounds.
Luke Devlin, Zach Arsenal, Andrew Kaufman, Brady Murphy, Shane Bishop, Shane Rizal. 15 seconds to start the race. Andre Saliba, Derek Lane, Philip Allen, Derek Bates, Mark West.
Five, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Once you cross the line, you will be on the clock. We'll give you a minute, and we'll do the full field rundown. Let's see who gets the opening lap. Heat number 2 of intermediate electric buggy. All right, 1:15 into this one. We got Luke, top of the board. We got Zach in the 2, Mark West in the 3, Andre in the 4, Andrew in the 5. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Luke Deming, top of the board with an 8-lap 5:24. Philip Oden with a 7-lap 5:12. We have Zach with a 7-lap 5:16. Mark West with a 7-lap 5:38 in fourth. And Andrew rounding out your top 5 with a 7:5:42. Then we have Andre in 6, Raiden in 7, Raul Garcia in 8, George in 9, and Shayna in 10. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Zach now top of the board. Mr. Arsenault, 8-lap 5:38. Mr. Luke Deming in the 2 with a 7:5. Oh, it looks like Luke jumps to the 1 with a 7:5:02. Zach with a 7:5:09. Philip with a 7:5:20. Raiden with a 7:5:24. And Derek with a 7:5:29. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Fast lap belongs to Mr. Luke Deming, 43.6. Zach, your 2 driver. Philip in the 3, Raiden in the 4, Mark West in the 5, Andrew in the 6, Shayna in the 7, and Derek in the 8, Andre in the 9, Raul in the 10. .430 down, 30 to go. Luke top of the board, Zach 2, Raiden 3, Philip 4, Mark 5. All right. The official time for the race is over. Luke, you're done. George, you're done. Zach, you're done. Braden, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Phillip, you're done. Shayna, you're done. Mark West, you're done. Jason Mallory, you're done. Andre, you're done. Bates, you're done. Derek, you're done. One more to finish, and here he comes, Mr. Raul Garcia himself. One of the coolest dudes in RC. That's a wrap. Luke takes it. Resets TQ. 7 lap 5:04. Moving into race at number 9. All right, 25 seconds, marshals. You got 25 seconds to hop in your spot. Ten seconds, marshals, 10 seconds. All right, release the hounds. Release the hounds. Work together, drivers, work together. Spread out a little bit, spread out. All right, everybody checked in. All right, we started the race with Ian. Here comes the rest of the pack. These drivers, this is your C grouping, they are absolutely duking it out. All right, looks like Zach Carr takes the opening lap. Mr. Joker Snyder himself in the number 2, Derek Smith in the 3, Josh Dill in the 4, Marlo Bright in the 5, Kyle Quast in the 6, Katie Roxbury in the 7, Thomas Boris in the 8, Ian Sanderson in the 9, Braden Billington in the 10. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 9. Race number 10, you need to be in staging. Race number 11, you need to be thinking about it. So Roxbury now to the top of the board. Braden 2, Adam 3, Zach 4, Joker 5, Chad Cub 6, Derek Smith 7, Josh Dill 8, Marlo 9, Kyle 10, Ian 11, Kyle Baker 12, Kira Hold 13, Thomas Boris 14, Nathan Gross 15, Josh Long 16. 3 down, 2 to go. Zach Carr, top of the board, a half a second up on Mr. Snyder. I think Zach should be coming across the line here pretty soon. Joker right there with him. There's Joker across the line. Zach across the line. .345 into this one, a 1:15 to go. Zach Carr, top of the board, 8 lap, 5:42. Joker Snyder in the 2 with a 7 lap, 5:05. 40 seconds to go. Carr, top of the board, Snyder 2, Dill 3, Billington 4, Kyle Cost 5, Roxbury 6, Smith 7, Sanderson 8, Bryant number 9. Five seconds to go, drivers. Everyone just keep going, keep going. Ian, you're done. Ian's the only one done. Everyone else, keep going. Mr. Carr, you're done. Mr. Boris, you're done. Snyder, you're done. Braden, you're done. Roxbury, you're done. Long, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Chad, you're done. Kira, you're done. Josh, you're done. Adam, you're done. Marlo, you're done. 2 more to finish. Derek and Nathan are the only ones still on the clock. Here they come across the line now. That's a race. Zach takes it. Resets TQ, 7:503. All right, marshals, our drivers, head out there to Marshall.
Up next, race number 10, INT Electric Buggy, heat 4 to 5.
All right, 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds, marshals. Ten seconds, marshals, 10 seconds. All right, release the hounds. Once you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Carlos, first one across the line. "45 seconds into this one, they're starting to come across the line now. All right, Corey takes the fast lap on the opening lap of your B grouping intermediate E-buggy. We got Carlos in 2, Kyle Neary in the 3, Westfall in the 4, Ethan in the 5, Cody Dudley in the 6. Oh, they're jumping around now. Neary now to the top of the board, using his joker lane. Two down, 3 to go. Neary top of the board to McManus in the 2, Espinal in the 3, Carlos in the 4, Westfall in the 5, Mark Santamaria in the 6, Dakota McMahon in the 7, Corey in the 8, Roger in the 9. Oh, they're moving around. Both on a current TQ pace. .330 down, a 130 to go. Carlos 1, Westfall up into the 2, Neary in the 3, Dudley in the 4, McManus in the 5. All right, Westfall moving to point. Takes his joker lane. One minute to go. Carlos back to the top of the board. Ethan 2, Westfall 3, Cody 4, Kayla 5, Roger 6, Cowboy 7, Joshua McDonald 8, Kayla 9, and Dakota McMahon 10. Good battle between Carlos, Ethan, Westfall, and Dudley. Less than 3 seconds separates all 4 drivers. The official time for the race is over. Drivers, please continue on until your name is called. Carlos, you're done. Dakota McMahon, you're done. Cowboy, you're done. Corey, you're done. Roger, you're done. Corey, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Dakota, you're done. Cody Dudley, you're done. Ethan, you're done. Kayla, you're done. Miguel, you're done. 3 more to finish. That's a race. Carlos takes the win. Ethan 2, Cowboy 3. All right, your A grouping.
Up next, race number 11. INT E-buggy. Heat 5 of 5.
30 seconds, marshals. 30 seconds to get into position.
45 seconds to start the race.
15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds. 10 seconds to get into position. Hustle, marshals. 5 seconds. All right, release the hounds. Let's get our marshals out there ASAP. Go ahead and run across the line, guys. Don't wait. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. The loop will go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. This is your A grouping. Intermediate E-buggy. We'll give them another 30 seconds and we'll do a full field rundown. All right, we got Buzzy Wright out front, 7-lap 5:06. Ryan with a 7-lap 5:09. Chandler Setzer with a 7:5:09. Nate Betley with a 7:5:11. Starting to move around a little bit. Wyatt, top of the board, uses his joker to jump out front. Several people using their jokers. Two down, 3 to go. Nate Bentley, top of the board, 8. Lap 5:21. Ty Payne with an 8-lap 5:23. Chris Morant with an 8-lap 5:33. Mr. Smith with an 8-lap 5:34. William Abels with an 8-lap 5:34. Ty Payne, 8-lap 5:38. That's your top 5. Then we got Nate in 6, Wyatt in 7, Mike in 8, James Dolan in the 9, and Chandler Setzer in the 10, Ryan Castleline in the 11, Nathaniel Bentley in the 12, Buzzy Wright in the 13, David Carmody in the 14, Adam in the 15, and Javon in the 16. This is your fast group, intermediate E-buggy. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. James Dolan, top of the board. William Abels in the 2. Chris Morant in the 3. Mr. Smith in the 4. Mr. Larson in the 5. It's like Ty, Wyatt, and Chandler and David are all duking it out. Really, there's not but 2 seconds that separates the top 8 drivers. Top 9 drivers, I should say. Less than 2 seconds separates all of them. Some tight racing. Less than a minute to go. We got James Dolan top of the board. William Abels 2. Chris Morant 3. Micah Smith in the 4. Ryan in the 5. Chandler Setzer in the 6. The official time for the race is over. Drivers, please continue on until your name is called. Micah, you're done. Ty, you're done. Wyatt, you're done. Mike League, you're done. Chandler, you're done. Buzzy Wright, you're done. Morant, you're done. Dolan, you're done. Nathaniel, you're done. Javon, Miss Bella, Carmody, Adam Russell, you're done. One more to finish. Here comes William Abels across the line. That is a race. William Abels taking the win, resetting TQ, 8 lap 5:42. Drivers, set your cars down, come out to Marshall. You got 40 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. Marshall's 20 seconds. Hustle on out there. 20 seconds before we let them loose. 10 seconds, Marshalls. 10 seconds. All right, release the hounds. Release the hounds. Get them out of staging as quick as you can. Nobody hang out. Just go ahead and roll with it. Work together out there, drivers. Remember, drivers, try not to cut the track even during the warm-up lap. Kind of slow up. All right, Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to start. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. This is your intermediate Nitro Truggy class. Heat 1 of 3. All right, everyone's clicking off. All right, a minute into this one. Half of the field's crossed the line. All right, so Matt Kennedy, top of the board. Carson Carter in the 2. Mike Pekulinis in the 3. We got Mason Worley in the 4. Kawari in the 5. Two down, 3 to go. We got Alex Lloyd, top of the board. Matt Kennedy, 2. Kawari in the 3. Carson in the 4. Mike in the 5. Mason in the 6. Steve in the 7. And Jake in the 8. Frank in the 9. Nick Lewis rounding out your top 10. All right, Carson, top of the board. Carson Carter with a 7 lap 5:22. Alex Lloyd on a 7 lap 5:25. Kawari on a 7 lap 5:25. Jake Willem, 7 lap 5:32. Mason Worley rounding out your top 5 with a 7 lap 5:33. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Kawari Brown top of the board now with a 7.507. Carson Carter with a 7.520. Alex Lloyd with a 7.527. We got Frank with a 7.528. We got Jake with a 7.532. Tomorrow main events will start at 6 a.m. 15 lock in, 3 bump. Main events will be posted at 4 a.m. .50 seconds to go. Kawari Brown, top of the board, 7.517. Carson Carter, not 2 seconds behind him, and he still has a Joker Lane up his sleeve. We got Alex Lloyd in 3rd, Frank in the 4, Mike in the 5. We got Rob Squibb in the 6, Jason Hawley in the 7, Nick Lewis in the 8, Mason Worley in the 9, Matt Kennedy in the 10. Official time for the race is over. Drivers, please continue on until your name is called. Rob, you're done. Carson, you're done. Kawari, you're done. Mr. Lewis, you're done. Keith, you're done. Mike P., you're done. Mr. Lloyd, you're done. Steve Woodyard, you're done. Jason Hawley, you're done. Rob, you're done. Frank, you're done. Doug Oakley, 2 more to finish. Mr. Worley and Mr. Kennedy are the only ones on the clock. Worley, you're done. Here comes Kennedy. That's a race. Carson Carter setting TQ right now with a 7.513. Set your cars down. Come out to Marshall. You got 40 seconds.
Up next, race number 13. PNB E-truggy. E-truggy. 45 seconds to start the race.
20 seconds, Marshalls. 20 seconds to get into position. 10 seconds to hop into position. All right, release the hounds. Release the hounds. Let them out. Go ahead and get them on out there, drivers. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Setzer top of the board. Adams in 2, Johnson in 3, Trevino in 4. Looks like Kara Holt jumps up into the 3. All right, we got Chandler Setzer top of the board. Nick Johnson 2, Jonathan Adams. Oh, John moves up into the 2. Chandler to the 3, Kira to the 4, Danny to the 5. We got Mr. Derek Smith in the 6, Katie Carmody in the 7, Lee Flowers in the 8, Travis Melton in the 9, Andrew in the 10, rounding out your field in the top 10. .250 into this one, 2:10 to go. Nick Johnson now top of the board, 7.5 flat, flirting with an 8-lap pace. Setzer in the 2. Looks like Setzer, Smith, Adams, Johnson, and Andrew all duking it out. I'd say, let's look here, about 4 seconds separates the top 5. .340 down, 120 to go. Chandler top of the board. Lee Flowers jumping up there now up to the number 2. Derek in the 3, Adams in the 4, Johnson in the 5. 1 minute to go. We got Chandler 1, Lee 2, Derek 3, Nick 4, Jonathan 5, Andrew 6, Kira 7, Danny 8, Ryan 9, Kyle 10. It's like Kyle 11 now, Bobby Moore 12, Michael DeLay 13, Alex Larson 14, Melton 15, Walker 16. This is race number 13. your B grouping of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Race 14, you should be in staging. Race 15, you should be thinking about it. Official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called. Setzer, you're done. Johnson, you're done. Trevino, you're done. Curry, you're done. Adams, you're done. Flowers, you're done. Andrew K, you're done. Days, you're done. Walker, you're done. Carmody, you're done. Delay, you're done. Smith, you're done. Got 4 more on the clock. Bobby and Travis are done. We got 1 more. That looks like Alex right there. All right. 20 seconds. Marshals, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Marshals, hustle to your position. All right. Release the hounds. Let it rip. All right, everyone checked in. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Starting the line in 3 or 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And they're off. This is your A grouping, intermediate Nitro Truggy. Starting to come across the line now. So Bryce Beaver, top of the board. Cody Ingram, 2. Chris Nelson, 3. Kayla, 4. Cowboy, 5. Blake Brewer top of the board. Sontag 2, Ingram 3, Beaver 4, Nelson 5, Kayla 6. So Mr. Ingram top of the board, Brewer in 2, Beaver in 3. Now Kayla up to the top of the board using her joker lane. Three down, 2 to go. Kayla out front, 8, lap 5:28. Crushing it right now. Mr. Brewer in 2, 8, lap 5:42. Chris Morant jumping to the number 2 using his joker lap. It's like Beaver has not used his, Nelson has not used his, neither has Cowboy. .340 down, 1:20 to go. We are on race number 14, your A grouping of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Race 15, you need to be in staging. Race 16, you need to be thinking about it. So Bryce Beaver top of the board. Kayla in the 2, Chris Morant in the 3, Chris Nelson in the 4, Cowboy in the 5, Justin Miller in the 6, Cody in the 7, Aaron in the 8, Mike Sontag in the 9, Braden in the 10. Cody, you're keep going. Braden, you're done. Mr. Brewer, you're done. Powell, you're done. Miller, you're done. Hobbs, you're done. Bryce Beaver, you're done. Whitehead, you're finished. 3 more. We still got 3 more on the clock. Tristan, you're done. 2 more on the clock. Chris and Kayla. Chris, you're done. Here comes Miss Espinal. All drivers are finished. Mr. Bryce Beaver takes that one. 8 lap 540, Kayla 8 lap 541, and Chris 8 lap 542. Set your cars down, come back out to Marshall. 40 seconds, Marshals.
Up next, race number 13, 40 plus electric buggy. Keep 1 to 4.
25 seconds. 25 seconds. Marshals, hop on out there. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, Marshals. Let them rock. Roll them out. right, your 40-plus E-buggy class. This is heat 1 of 4. Race number 15. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Mains will start at 6 a.m. tomorrow. The heats will be posted by 4 a.m. Set an alarm. All right, they're slowly coming across the line now. Let's see who gets the opening lap. .130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Mr. Chris Spuggs, top of the board, 7.537. Steve Downs with a 7.540. William Belaski with a 7.547. Chris Hicks, 6 lap 5:36. And Jimmy with a 6 lap 5:41. We're 2:10 into this one, 2:50 to go. Steve Downs, top of the board. Belaski 2, DeSanti 3, Hicks 4, Spuggs 5, Langle 6, Mr. Pat Rossiter Sr. 7, Steve 8, Jody 9, Jamie 10. .245 into this one, and 2:15 to go. Steve Downs 1, William Belaski 2, Chris Hicks 3, John 4, Chris 5, Jimmy 6. All right, 3:30 into this one, 1:30 to go. Steve's used his joker lane. Belaski hasn't. Hicks has. DeSanti has. Spuggs has. Langle has not. This is heat number 1 of your 40-plus E-buggy class. 1 to go. Mr. Downs out front, Belaski 2, Langle 3, Hicks 4, DeSanti 5. Official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called. Everyone is still on the clock. Jody, you're done. Steve, you're done. Chris, you're done. Chris Hicks, you're done. John, you're done. Steve, Jimmy, you're done. Got 3 more to finish. Mr. Rossity, you're done. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. We got William. Here comes Mr. Powell. Keep Mr. Powell, you got to cross the line. Got to keep going until your name's called. Bam, that's a race. So William Belaski takes that one, Steve 2 and Jimmy 3. Drivers, set your cars down, come out to Marshall. Got 35 seconds, Marshals. All right, you have 5 seconds, Marshals. All right, release the hounds. Go ahead and let them go, guys. Go ahead. Marshals, hop out there as quick as you can. Let's fill in the spots as quick as we can, guys. I appreciate the hustle from the Marshals. That's how we get through this as quick as we can. And here we go. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to be live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, they're starting to come across the line now.
And good evening, everybody. We got race 16 on the track. Just to let everybody know, we are going to be resetting our feeds as we've hit the time limit on YouTube and Facebook. So if you see a link pop here in the chat, reset your stream, and then you'll be good to go as the pro heats are going to be coming up shortly, and we bring it to you live here on liverc.com. So make sure you reset your stream, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes.
The 5, Nick. In the 6, Bob Langley. In the 7, Vincent. In the 8, David. In the 9, and Hartwell in the 10.
3 minutes left.